a reputation for caring, a legacy of service. At Brown Funeral Homes and Cremations, it's been our story since 1880. A family-owned business, we support the needs and wishes of families. We offer traditional services, as well as many options for cremation, customized remembrances, and pre-planning. Brown Funeral Homes and Cremations retains its family atmosphere and stays true to its roots. Contact us for advanced planning or at your time of loss. We're here when you need us.
Hello, this is Mark Sutton of the Sutton & Janelle Law Firm. The right attorney can make all the difference in your case. That's why you should call Sutton & Janelle. We have been serving clients in West Virginia and Maryland since 1999 in the areas of family law, DUI, criminal defense, and personal injury. Sutton & Janelle works hard to obtain a favorable outcome for you at a reasonable rate with affordable payment options. Sutton & Janelle values your rights and is passionate about your success. Contact us today at suttonandjanelle.com.
Would you want your child to receive quality education in an environment that nurtures their unique and God-given gifts?
We have some exciting news for you. Airborne Christian Academy is opening August 30th and is accepting applications from pre-K to 8th grade.
Christian education has never been more important, and we want to partner with you in raising a generation that remains true to their faith.
Check out all the details at airborne.school. That's airborne.school.
TV10 is proud to broadcast the 75th Annual Berkeley County Youth Fair. We'd like to thank all of the participants for their hard work and dedication. Please enjoy the 2022 Berkeley County Youth Fair.
Okay. Good evening. We are coming at you live here at the Berkeley County Youth Fairgrounds. It's day 4, right?
Day 4,
Saturday,
yeah.
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Today is Tuesday.
That's right.
And I mean, so we're almost at the halfway mark.
We are.
We are at the halfway
We've
mark.
almost gotten
yes,
there.
8 days
It's hard
here
to
at the fair.
believe.
I know.
It's flying by.
Flying by.
It really is.
I'm Mary Beth Blair, and again, I've been your host all week, and we'll continue through this evening. Lexi Blair, my daughter, is here with me as well, and we've just been having a really good time here in the evenings at the Youth Fair, just bringing you a little bit of what's going on in the indoor arena, and also just kind of letting you know what's going on each evening out on the fairgrounds. Just trying to give you, for those of you who can't make it out here to Golf Course Road, just a little taste of what it's like at the Berkeley County Youth Fair. And for many people who only come down and see one side of it, this shows them the other side of it. So that's the other fun part about the live coverage from TV10. So thanks, and a big shout out to everybody at TV10 who's made this happen all week and for the past 2 years, bringing the Berkeley County Youth Fair to people in their homes, people like my mom who can't get out to do this anymore, but she watches every second of it on TV.
Awesome.
Not just because we're on there, but because she really does enjoy watching the kids and seeing friends and just hearing things, because she grew up working in the concession stands. I don't know if let me introduce our guests. I got back up, rewind. Okay. So with us tonight, we one of the other aspects of the fair, like we had told you, Lexi and I told you what our top 5, things we have to accomplish at the fair: eat, shop. What else was it? Events, the animals and people. That was like, those are our things. So we kind of highlight things in that top 5 list. So one of our favorite things to do is shop, and we shopped before the fair even opened. Yes, and one of our favorite places to shop is the pop-up shop for our guests here, and this is Michelle and Josh with OVR Boutique, and they are actually celebrating. They're in the big commercial building here this week. This is their first time at the Berkeley County Youth Fair. I first met them at the Mountain State Apple Harvest Festival when they did their pop-up shop there. It was a huge success. And then I got to see you downtown at all of the Main Street Martinsburg events. And so it's your first time at the fair, but it's also your 1 year roundabout anniversary. So go ahead and welcome to the set.
Thank you for having us. I'm excited.
Yeah. And we know that you're having a good week so far on day 4. You said, well, the first 3 days have been good, and that's with opening day. We had, that's kind of a slow day anyways, and then we had rain Sunday. So you've really only had one really good, hot, full day, and you said it was great, right?
It was wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Having a blast out here.
Good.
Meeting so many new people.
Yeah. Yes. Well, good. So tell us a little bit about your business and where it's located, and then just about your traveling, how you travel to a lot of different festivals like this and shows and pop-ups, and where people can find you.
Okay. So we own Opequon View Ranch Boutique, or OVR, because it's really hard to pronounce Opequon sometimes.
Yes.
We're off of Opequon Lane in Carneysville, probably, what'd you say, 10 minutes from here?
Yeah, I think on Google Maps it's like 10 minutes from here.
Yeah, it's not far.
Yeah.
It is actually located on our ranch, so we've reconverted our hay and tractor building into the store. And
yes,
it's been so much fun.
It's a cute little shop.
It's
Lexi and I have been there.
Yeah, it'll blow your mind. Like, you look at it and you're like, oh, this is just a metal building. And you walk in, you're like, wow.
It's adorable. No, it really is. You guys have done a great job with it. But you also go out. You don't just have a brick and mortar.
Correct.
You also go to a lot of shows, to Western shows, to pop-ups, to local. We saw you all at Spring Valley the other day.
Yes.
So you're everywhere.
We do. We try to go everywhere. Anywhere there's people and who love to shop, we're going to be there.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Anywhere.
Because I guess really having a boutique like yours, it's like a destination boutique. You need to get out there and get your face out there so people will then be lured to, like we were.
Yes.
We saw you at Mountain State Apple Harvest Festival, and I think the next day Lexi said, Mom, let's go.
Yeah.
So, but we normally wouldn't have, other than we drive past your ranch on the way to take our dogs to get groomed, so that was kind of a coincidence, but otherwise we never would have known you were there.
And a lot of
Very
people
few
don't
will.
know we're there.
Yeah.
Because we're so far off the beaten path,
Yeah.
we're not in town. It's truly a destination that you have to go to.
Yeah.
Well, we have something really special we're going to do with you here in a few minutes. Josh actually does custom hat fitting, so we're going to do that in our next segment, so you have to stay with us. But right now, I just want to talk about this. Obviously, we're at a county fair, so Western wear is going to be popular.
Oh, definitely.
But it's not just popular at a county fair. It is popular everywhere. It's kind of a trend, or not a fad. I don't like to call that, because that's something that comes and goes. I feel like this is something that every person has in their wardrobe needs something in Western wear, and not just to go to something themed country, but it's truly like you could wear it to the office or just a night out on the town. So tell us a little bit about that and how what you specialize in really has become something in demand.
It has. So I've always been a fan of Western wear. He kind of like pulled it out of me.
I was Western before Western was cool.
Oh,
Yes,
there you
yes.
go.
But it just, to see it, I don't even really know how to explain it. Just see it just blossom from what it's turned into now. And to be able to provide the clothing for people and help them decide what they like and what is truly coming from Texas, what's the big thing coming now, and being able to provide it to everyone up here. It's insane. I love it. Absolutely love it.
And now the trend is more towards smaller boutique shops because we don't have the malls anymore.
Right, they're disappearing.
But younger people especially are really drawn to boutiques and finding that unique piece, and maybe one that's not in mass duplication that their friends are going to have. Like, they're going to have the only one and only. We loved last year at the Apple Harvest Festival when you had all those really unique flannels that can be worn dressy or casual. We got several, and they were amazing. I love those. And just a lot of different things that you had could be real staples in a wardrobe, but also then like you can add on whatever level of Western you want.
So I try to mirror it as like, you can be truly Western if you want, or this outfit could not be Western at all.
Yes.
And then we're very careful to pick. We hand choose everything that comes into our store. We test it out before we put it in there, hand select everything, and make sure it's truly the top quality for everybody.
Now, you said you guys live on a ranch, so you must be farmers. Or you're in the ag industry. I know you have horses. So tell us a little bit about how you tie into, you have a natural connection here at the Youth Fair. You're not just a commercial vendor selling clothes and jewelry.
Right.
You truly have at your roots, agriculture.
Yeah, so I spent all of my academic career studying agriculture, animal science, into that nutrition way. I started out going towards the veterinary path, decided not to apply to veterinary college. I went on into working at Pilgrim's Pride down in Moorfield, the chicken plant. So I worked with the live birds. I was a flock supervisor. Some people call it a flock supervisor. They call it a service technician. Okay. But I was responsible for going into all the chicken houses, making sure they were raised properly according to the standards, legal standards, company standards, as well as the bird health. I would diagnose and treat anything. So I did that for the first 2 years after college, and then moved back up here. And then right now I work in a laboratory and a dairy plant. So it's still kind of agriculturally centered. But her and I have also started, I've always wanted to do some sort of ranching and farming. We have our own flock of sheep now. So we raise sheep for meat production. So, yeah, we do all across the board. We have hay ground, livestock, horses we ride. So,
beautiful out there where you all have your place. Yes. It really is. Tell us what you brought here with you. I know the hat is for later. So,
So this is a custom handmade bag by a gentleman down in Pennsylvania, or up in Pennsylvania, actually.
Custom handmade.
He truly cuts, he'll get a slab of hair on hide. He'll cut it to the bag, cuts the leather, cuts the fringe. He tools the handbag and stitches it all together. And these are truly one-of-a-kind pieces that are in my store. Only you'll find, or you will only find them here. I can't talk today. It's hot.
This is a special order, too.
This is a special order, so he makes them as soon as the orders come in. But they will be in, I want to get a blush-colored one. I want to get a turquoise or a brindle, all black, brown. They can come in whatever color you want.
Now, what does something like that run?
This one was, I want to say $275. I can't remember off the top of my head, but I want to say it's around $250 to $275 because it is a truly custom one.
It is handmade. I mean, this man does this by hand.
Yeah, one of a kind.
Beautiful.
Yes.
So nice.
Very talented.
I know. Oh, my gosh. Well, let's see. Do we need to get ready, guys, for a little 3-minute break? We're going to take a 3-minute break, and when we come back, Josh is going to show us how he custom fits this hat.
Yes.
He's going to do it for Michelle.
And
and so we are going to show you that art here when we get back, and then you're going to have to come down and get your own done.
Yes.
Right? Okay, so we'll be back after this 3-minute break from our sponsors.
Black Draft Distillery is the first grain-to-glass craft distillery in Martinsburg since Prohibition. When visiting, you'll be able to experience farm life firsthand and see the on-site crops being grown for our own Black Draft Distillery products. Black Draft Distillery is located at 2878 Dry Run Road in Martinsburg and is open Fridays from 4 to 9 p.m., Saturdays from 12 to 9 p.m., and Sundays from 12 to 6 p.m. For more, go to blackdraftdistillery.com or call 540-686-0100.
Hi, this is Lauren from Orsini's right here in Martinsburg. Grilling is not just for the boys. We are a Platinum Traeger dealer carrying the Pro Series all the way up to the Timberline Series. We have every flavor of wood pellets along with accessories, rubs, sauces. Not just Traeger, we carry Utz, Meat Church, Lanes, and Dizzy Pig. We also carry a full line of Yeti products. Orsini's has everything to complete your backyard. Visit us at 360 Hack Wilson Way or at Orsinis.com.
With 4 new car dealerships and 4 used car dealerships in 3 states, Parsons is the largest used car and fastest growing new car dealer in the tri-state area. Take Parsons Ford with huge savings on hundreds of new Fords, financing from 0%, Parsons' goal of financing for all, and Parsons' famous above-market trade-in allowances that help make Parsons #1 for used cars too. See why so many won't buy anywhere but Parsons Ford in Martinsburg. We became #1 by making you #1 first. Parsons.
WVU Medicine is pleased to introduce 6 new providers who've joined our medical staffs at Berkeley Medical Center, Jefferson Medical Center, and University Healthcare Physicians. Dr. Safdar Akbar, Emergency Medicine. Physician's Assistant Misty Hunsader, Interventional Radiology. Nurse Practitioner Elena Diggs, Urgent Care. Physician's Assistant Catherine Lee, Emergency Medicine. Psychiatrist David Marks, Family Medicine, Psychology. And Physician's Assistant Stephanie Mabey, Neurology. WVU Medicine, growing to meet the needs of our community.
When you're looking to buy your next home and or sell your current one, you want someone who knows what you're going through and what they are doing. That's why so many people in our neighborhoods call April Leonard with the Cardinal Realty Group. April can help you find the perfect home to fill your needs, fit your budget, and realize your dreams. Visit April Leonard and the Cardinal Realty Group at 207 South Princess Street in Shepherdstown. Call 304-616-0076 or see April Leonard and the Cardinal Realty Group on Facebook today.
Providing reliable protection since 1877, we are Farmers and Mechanics Insurance Companies. For over a century, we have maintained our dedication to our policyholders to provide dependable insurance protection and excellent customer service. Protecting everything from your home to your business has never been easier. Our team is here to ensure that you, your family, and your assets are taken care of. We enjoy being a part of our local heritage and supporting the Berkeley County Youth Fair. You can trust us to protect what matters most to you. Farmers and Mechanics Insurance Companies. Go to fmiwv.com.
And we are back here at the Berkeley County Youth Fair, the 75th year, and we are having so much fun with this first segment here today. We are going to be having Josh shape a custom hat, and I'm so excited to see this because I've been looking forward to it ever since we planned this out.
Yeah.
And so we're going to be going through the step-by-step process of what that looks like so that you can come down here to the fairgrounds and get your own hat custom fit. And I'm just really excited to let you guys take the wheel and show us how it's done and kind of explain how this process goes.
Yeah. Let's see it. Here we go.
All right. So every cowboy hat starts out this way. A lot of people don't know that. Takes some steam, and the custom fitters do it by hand. The bigger companies have a press that they can push it down in on. Now I have a piece of straw in here that may or may not stay to try to line up with the center of her face. So that way I can make the crown look straight. I think we're good there. All right, and we got to let this steamer come to life again. So, yeah, they all start out like this, completely open crown and a flat brim. And we take it, a little bit of steam, and we can turn it anything you want. This one here, a rodeo cowboy come to me a while ago and said, can you mimic this shape? He's like, I got a hat a long time ago shaped like this. I just get everyone done like that. I said, well, I'll take a look at it. So I got it in there. I liked it so much, I did one for myself, and that's what we're going to do in this hat.
I just want a wider brim.
Yes.
So can you explain kind of the different styles, like what someone might ask for, what they might prefer?
I didn't get too many examples up here, but we do have everybody's seen the brick crown. Or the cattleman. I'll start with that one. That's the most popular one.
Is this another? Oh, I love this style. What do you call that?
This one's just a pinch front.
Like a tracker crown, they call it as well. So you've got that. It just basically pinched in the front. A lot of it goes to getting how it sets up with your face and your body.
Okay.
So, these will narrow you out a little bit. The wider brim sets to a certain style.
Yeah.
Okay. This one here.
Ooh, I like that one.
Oh, yeah.
This one here is Michelle's
like the
personal.
Feather in there.
Oh.
Yeah, she did the little Lane Frost bit there with the feather in the side. But this one's actually an arrowhead.
Nice.
So it mimics the tracker crown a lot. And as you can see, the brim shape on this one is different than this one, which is going to be different than the one that I'm going to do in this one.
Pretty.
So she wants a wider brim. This one is much narrower, and this one has that kind of just swoops down into the front.
Okay, yeah.
That's feminine, I think.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So and some
this to me is very stylish, like what you see out a lot, like a lot of
almost fedora-like, but it's a little too big.
I like it.
Yeah, for a fedora. So yeah. All right, so we are good on the steamer now.
And a fun thing I learned was brick crowns and not so much cattlemen's, but when you barrel race and things like that, you get fined. Was it $10?
Yeah, they're starting to do a lost hat fine now.
Oh wow,
that's
if your hat flies off in the ring and somebody's got to go grab it, they'll charge you $15.
So it's important that it's fit so that it stays snug and okay.
So the brick crown is another one. It's squared off on the front. It looks a lot like the cattleman, but it has a place inside for your head to recess into, so you can choke it down on your head a little bit better.
Shove it on there.
And whereas the cattleman has a crease that goes down the middle that rests right on top of your head, and it keeps it from fully coming down when you need to really, really snug it on.
Right.
So, and the one that I have right there has a dimple right in the middle. It'll let your head come up in there, and it will hold on in those windy days or when you're riding.
Right.
Now, where did you learn the art of this? Did you go to school for it? Did you go to a trade class, or did you just do it by practice?
I found a gentleman down in Georgia who was super good.
Yeah, he was amazing.
We called him like, "Hey, would you mind teaching?" He's like, "Yeah, I mean, and it's always odd, you know. It's somebody's business, you know. You want to." And he was excited about it. He said, "Yeah." He said, "Come on down." I was like, "All right."
That's great.
You know, he was a nice man. Still in contact with him to this day. We're good. We're all good friends.
Do you know anyone else in this area? Are you one of the few that custom fits like this?
Really, in this area, I don't know anybody else.
The only ones.
Wow.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
So do you get a lot of that request, like just like to your shop and to your shows, like that's
we do.
become a new thing, like people really want to?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, it usually starts because everybody looks at that rounded hat and they're like, I don't want that.
Yeah.
And you got to tell them, hey, I'll shape it, because a lot of people are still new to it. So other people come up to me and they're like, oh, I watch that on TikTok all the time. It's great. You know, and so
now
some know.
Are these styles more like a summer style, the type of, or is it all year round?
They can be all year round if you want, but these are all straw.
Okay.
And straw is normally summer, spring and summer. Memorial Day
to Labor Day.
To Labor Day is straw, and Labor Day to Memorial Day is felt.
Okay, so it's kind of like you can't wear white after Labor Day.
Exactly. That's what I was just thinking of.
Don't wear your straw after Labor Day.
Although I guess that myth has now been busted, right? You can wear white all year long.
Yeah, do whatever you want now.
I was actually going to wear a felt today, but it was just way too
hot.
Oh, gosh,
I mean, the main reason for it is felts do hold in a lot of heat.
Yeah, so straw is just more breathable and better for spring and summertime.
Felts are either made out of wool or they're made out of fur. You know, the good quality ones are made out of fur, and we will be getting those in about October.
6 or 7 different colors.
Exactly, yeah. And they're made out of, usually beaver, rabbit, and all that. So they'll blend them in, and you'll get they go by X value on there. So like we'll be getting in 10Xs, a pretty good high quality. The higher the X value, the better the quality. They got them all the way up to 100X. And so
do you think that you'll be able to do that down at the Food Truck Festival this year?
Want to.
You think you'll have them in time?
I'm saying I think
that's like the 3rd or 4th weekend. Actually,
we should have them. Yes,
because they're actually 4 weekends in October, and I know it's the weekend after Apple Harvest.
Okay,
we'll be here at Apple Harvest, and then Food Truck Festival is the next weekend.
I'm hoping to have them at Apple Harvest.
Oh, that would be good. Yeah. Because I don't know if everybody knows this, but I was going to say it later in the show. Anyways, tonight, the rodeo that's tonight, the Bull Riders, that company is coming back for Apple Harvest.
Oh, that's awesome.
We're having a rodeo at Apple Harvest.
Oh, that's awesome.
That is amazing.
So Saturday night, we're having a rodeo because it's so popular here in the summer, and a lot of times people are on vacation or it's just so crowded, and so we're bringing them back. We've already booked them, and it's going to be great. So that'll fit in really well.
Yes.
So that'll be exciting.
People can stop by and get their rodeo gear.
That's exactly. Yeah. How's it going? What are you
coming along? So as you can see, this is where we are right now.
Okay.
So we're coming along, getting into shape.
Okay.
Nice. And the wonderful thing about straw is if you look at the crowns, there's different venting in each one.
Exactly.
This has more venting. This one's a little bit more pattern, and they're all weaved a little different. We have one down there that has more of a loose wave or a loose, what would you say?
A much looser weave. And it's
save my life.
You could have said wave. We wouldn't have known. It wouldn't matter.
It's nice and vented. I mean, if you're it's one of the lower price ones too, so you can take it out there and mow grass in it and don't worry too much because it'll let that air come right through and breathe pretty good for you. How's it looking so far for you?
That looks good.
You like it? Yeah. All righty. So then next we got that. We'll do the side dimples, and then I'll hit the brim.
Okay.
And I got to make sure how she wants that brim. She's going to be picky on me, so.
Well, sure. That's what we women do.
And that's the thing.
We like it the way we like it.
This is custom. I'm not happy. You better do more than like it. You better love it before you leave the store. Because I'm not happy if you're not. So.
Okay. Now, question, if you take it, does it ever lose its shape and people have to come have it reshaped?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah?
So the straws are tricky. Like the crown I'm working on right now, that is a crown. I can't really reblock that.
Okay.
So if it gets out, I might be able to do a little touching, but I can't do a whole lot with it. The brims, on the other hand, I can work with the brim a little bit and get it back in. I've done several straws where the brim, somebody crunched them up.
Yeah,
being out and wearing them, it happens.
Yeah,
and but like our felts that we'll be getting in, the good fur felt, quality fur felts, they can be reblocked. I actually have a wooden hat block down there, and I can put it on this steamer, get it nice and pliable, drop it down over that block, and pop it back out to the shape it was just a minute ago. and start over.
We actually did. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't
No,
mean to cut you
no.
off.
Go ahead. I had a thought.
We had a
Random
young lady
thought.
come in, and she brought her. Was it her grandfather or her great grandfather?
I've done a couple, and that's what's fun.
Yeah.
Is I've done actually 2 or 3 hats that people are like, "Yes, this is my grandfather's hat they gave to me." You know what I mean? So I get to bring that back for them.
Yeah,
put it back to shape, get it back to where it should be.
Awesome.
All right, now how wide do you want this? Turn that off for a second.
My normal.
So you can say about like that?
Yeah.
Ish. All right, well, we'll go off that.
Yeah, I'm not. Narrow is normally. I don't want to say for. You say this better than I do.
What's that?
The difference between the width.
It just fits your body style. I'm a little wider, so I need that to narrow me down a little bit. And
isn't that interesting how a hat can also give a perspective?
Affect your shape.
It does.
Yeah, like give you that look. So
and I think a wider brim on women is much more flattering than a narrow.
Now, guys can still do the wider brim, but it all goes to your body style and what you can technically pull off. And you know, I mean,
there we go.
That wide, you want a little more.
Maybe a smidgen more.
Smidgen more. All righty.
This is such an interesting process to
It
be able to
is.
watch.
It
I
is.
had no idea.
And some hats will give you trouble. We had one like right to there.
Okay.
Yeah. I like them very, very wide. And we had one yesterday we were shaping for a little young lady. She wanted heart dimples in the side right here.
Oh, wow.
And the hat would not work.
Oh.
It was not cooperating. And I'm looking at it, and I'm like, what do you want to do? And he's like, we're just going to have to toss it and get another one. And I'm like, yeah, because we can't give her that. We want to give our customers the best hat.
Awesome.
Wow.
That's good.
Good. All right, let me double check one more time before I put the side.
Now I'm excited to come down and get my hat.
Are you?
Because
They're addicting.
I have always said I've been very picky about certain hats on my head, so I feel like having a custom hat like this would be good to be like, okay, fits my head shape, and all of those different boxes could get checked.
Yes,
so.
definitely.
Right.
And I have a whole collection of boots and hats in my office.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's addicting.
Yeah.
Man. And turquoise, if you haven't noticed.
Yeah, that's the thing about the turquoise is a lot. What
Tell
you
us
carry
a little bit about what you have down here in Turquoise. I noticed you had a good selection here at the fair.
We were given by Devil's Due. It was in their family. It's a huge case, like a display case.
Oh, gosh.
And he's like, I don't know what I'm going to do with it anymore. Do you want it? And I'm like, yes, please.
Yes.
So I cleaned it up, put a nice little cowhide in there, and just have all of our Native American made sterling silver and turquoise.
And where does that come from?
New Mexico right now.
Okay.
I want to travel to, there's a place in Colorado we found. There's a place called the Turquoise Trail that goes from, I believe, Albuquerque all the way up. Do you remember where?
I can't remember. I only remember the Albuquerque side. It goes through, I think,
it's
Arizona.
It's a very
and
long
Mexico.
trail. Yeah, Arizona. And I just want to just hit
not
all the
mistaken.
cool
Yes.
spots and just bring back turquoise because I love it.
We get we try as best we can and get the actual like Native American hand stamp. That is Native American made. That's the thing about that is somebody actually hand stamped that, set that stone.
Wow.
That's one of those pieces that not ever, you might have one that looks kind of like, we have one down there in the store that is kind of like it, but it's not the same.
It's
I mean,
not.
you know what I mean?
Yeah,
So you
They're
get your
truly one of a kind pieces.
That's awesome. Wow.
Yeah. There we go.
It's looking good.
Getting there.
And it's as if it's not hot enough. You're getting
I got
hot
steam to the face.
I'm
yes.
just sitting here thinking, you are not. That is real dedication there to go through all that.
They make
in this weather.
they make a foot pedaled steamer, and I'll pick one up eventually, but they're not cheap.
And that way you can spare yourself having to have it in your face the entire time. You can just turn it on, crank it up. When
and the better thing with
that,
that blows the steam up higher, too. And this one just kind of has, your face right on lock, right?
Right.
So.
Oh, gosh. Well, you're handling it really well. I'm impressed.
Well, thank you.
He's a pro now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he knows how to bob and weave.
Yeah,
there you go.
We went to that rodeo the first time we took the head shaping out, and I looked up at one point and I lost count of all the people. They just all standing there with a hat in their hand. I'm like, oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I said, how in the world am I going to get all these done?
Yeah.
And
But
did you make it?
Oh yeah, we made it through.
We shaped
I don't even know how
15
many.
hats that day.
It was more
And
than
then
that. It was in the
did-
20s.
Yeah, and then you did a guy left, came back and got his children, and they all got matching hats.
Yeah, I did a
And then
reshape.
it was so cute.
That's so
and then a
cool.
reshape.
I
A
love
guy
that.
went and got his felt, and we reshaped it.
Oh, wow. What has been the best-selling item at your pop-up shop here today?
Oh, man. They bought a little bit of everything.
I think it depends on the hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like we had, in maybe 2 hours, almost all of our flares are shopped out.
Okay.
And then the next one was hats.
Uh-huh.
And then people came back and got jewelry.
Uh-huh.
It was just
a little bit of everything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
our car
okay.
freshies are killing it right now.
Oh my gosh!
And they are awesome. We have all kinds of different shapes and
And didn't you
scents.
say that you were trying to feature something new each day?
I am.
Okay.
Mhm. Yesterday was our 50% off T-shirt rack. Today, haven't decided what that one's going to be yet. I have to go walk around
I
the
loved
booth.
your guys' sign that said 15% off if you show us your
Yes.
best dance moves. That's
And that has been
Had a lot of people
so
do
good.
it. Oops,
That's
Come and
awesome.
dance, and you get 15% off for dancing. And you have a great. They have this really cool
Photo
booth.
Yes.
there, too. Yeah.
And if you take a picture at our photo booth and tag us on Facebook, you get entered in to win one of our giveaways.
Okay.
So definitely come out
Yeah.
and take a photo.
Yes.
Let's do that, Lexi.
We will.
We like
absolutely.
taking photos. Don't
Yes.
And the couch is so cool.
Uh-huh.
It's very
I love
westerny
how
and
it's set up.
Aztec-y.
Mhm. So I'll have to come down, get
Yeah.
my hat, and then
Yes.
you'll have to get a picture at the photo booth.
Right.
Yes.
All
So
right.
if you are sitting at home watching this and you're wondering where is it going to be located when I get there, two things you can do. One, you can download the BCYF app, and you can actually click on the commercial exhibit building, and it will show you exactly on our grounds where they are located. They're inside, like if you go in the front of the commercial building, they're to the right. And if not, if you don't want to download the app, just when you get down here to the youth fairgrounds, like I said, go past the main pavilion, head down towards the live track area. The commercial building is on the left. So, but you need to do everything when you're here, so
Yes,
you might as
you
well
do.
just look around and find them, right?
That's right. It's looking good.
All right, I think we're good.
Awesome.
Look at
that.
you.
Oh, that is so nice.
Amazing.
Look at that. How beautiful.
Cool getting to see that whole process.
Yeah, I love it.
So, yeah, like I said, with custom, it's great because you can,
Yeah.
I mean, if you wanted, like this one here, it's the same crown, but it's a narrower front.
It is.
I could do a
yes.
different crown with this brim.
Uh-huh.
I could do a different crown with that brim. It's whatever you want. If
Yeah.
you wanted it a little bit narrower than that, I could do it that way. It is
Yeah.
completely custom.
Now,
That
do you
is
think,
awesome.
Michelle, do you think that you'll end up adding anything custom to it? Like, do you have something already in mind to make it unique?
So, one big thing I want to bring into the store is custom hat bands. That way, yes,
okay,
the ribbon's cute and everything, but I want you to be able to truly customize your hat.
Oh, yeah.
I want you to be able to have a custom ribbon, a custom band. We want to bring in little burning tools to where we can put your initials in there and things like that.
Wow, yeah.
Mhm.
That's a
so
great
cool.
idea. So
Yeah.
now those, when you put them on, though, it'll be permanent. Like you can design it
The
with
hat
that
band, the hat bands
Okay.
can come off, but
We can.
yeah, but we'll get, like for your felts, we can get little branding
Uh-huh.
irons,
Oh,
little
wow.
letter set
Awesome.
branding irons, and put your initials right across
That's
the back right
awesome.
here.
Oh, that is.
really
Brand it
cool.
in. Yeah.
And if you're ever out anywhere and someone says, "Hey, where'd you get your hat?" Just take your hat off, and our hats are actually stamped with our
wow.
logo
Yeah.
That's so
right on the
awesome.
inside.
This is the brand that we are showcasing the most. This is bigger. They are relatively new. He used to GM on his website. He says he GM'd a very large hat company,
Okay.
but I've heard it through the grapevine. It used to be American Hat Company,
Gotcha.
Okay.
which is
Like
up
the
there.
best of the
Yes.
best.
That's way up there.
Awesome.
And he designed. He'll tell you. It shows right on the website. He's designed straws for American. I think he's
Right.
done them for Atwood. He's done it for all before he's branched off and he does his own.
Awesome.
Our felts will be bigger hats as well. And good quality, nice. We've had a couple of them we pulled in for samples.
Yeah, they're
Like I said, we
amazing.
try stuff out before
Yeah.
we commit to putting it in our store. So,
Yes.
and they're very nice.
Well,
So.
thaving you for showing that and sharing
Thanks
that
for
with
having
us.
us out.
And we encourage everyone when they're here. There are a lot of there are other boutiques here too,
There
correct?
are.
And in the commercial building, so there's just a lot of things you can shop for, from home decor to clothing and hats and boots. So make sure that you make that a part of your fair experience. Now, we're going to get ready and go to break because we're also going to come back here later for what's being set up in the live arena, which is the donut eating contest and then an ice cream.
Oh, my.
Yeah, and then later is the first Berkeley County Youth Fair. Well, it's not. I think they've brought it back. I don't know that it's the first, but they're having an auction. It's called the Youth Bake Auction.
Oh,
so we're
that's
going
right.
to
That is
baskets and baked goods.
Yeah.
So they're going to auction those off, and those proceeds go to help those organizations. But I have a question. So my husband, we always call him Buckethead, and literally when he was in the State Police Academy, that was the biggest joke about he has a very big head. So I wanted to see if you had a hat the size of Daddy's head, which is 7 3/4. Is that a pretty big hat?
I do believe we have the biggest hat that they make.
Okay.
So, at that company.
They make all the way up to a size 8.
Do they make it?
Wow,
Okay, so
you're in luck, Rob. Okay, well, there we go. We'll have to bring him down before we go to Nashville.
And if we don't have your size, we can order it.
We can get it. Yeah, we can get it.
Okay, it's funny. If he were to put this on, it would be like a little teacup sitting on his head. We always make fun of him. Yep. So, okay, well, great. Well, back at the studio, we're going to give you a 3-minute break before we come back live here at the Berkeley County Youth Fair and continue our live coverage of the 75th anniversary Berkeley County Youth Fair.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Most insurance companies see you as a claim number. Most law firms see you as a case file. When their top priority is their bottom line, you only get a fraction of the attention that you deserve. At the law firm of Burke, Schultz, Harmon & Jenkinson, it's personal. We listen to our clients to see the whole picture, because every part of you is important. For a team built on relationships and results, call Burke, Schultz, Harmon & Jenkinson at 304-LAWYERS, or visit us at burkeandschultz.com.
A reputation for caring, a legacy of service. At Brown Funeral Homes and Cremations, it's been our story since 1880. A family-owned business, we support the needs and wishes of families. We offer traditional services, as well as many options for cremation, customized remembrances, and pre-planning. Brown Funeral Homes and Cremations retains its family atmosphere and stays true to its roots. Contact us for advanced planning, or at your time of loss. We're here when you need us.
Happiness grows here all through the year. From picking berries in the sun, each peaches one by one. Happiness grows here.
Orr's Farm Market.
We love Fair Week at Orr's Farm Market. Watching all of our friends compete with their projects and bringing the community together always makes us smile. Visit us at Orr's Farm Market just 5 miles west of Martinsburg to pick up all your local fresh fruits and vegetables. Nothing says August like a ripe, juicy peach or a freshly picked watermelon. With our in-house bakery, fresh fruit slushies, and apple cider donuts, you can't go wrong. Live bluegrass every Saturday from 12 to 5 p.m. And check out all that's local and delicious at Orr's by going to orrsfarmmarket.com or visit our Facebook page. And remember, happiness grows here at Orr's Farm Market.
Happiness grows here.
Orr's Farm Market.
Hello, this is Mark Sutton of the Sutton & Janelle Law Firm. The right attorney can make all the difference in your case. That's why you should call Sutton & Janelle. We have been serving clients in West Virginia and Maryland since 1999 in the areas of family law, DUI, criminal defense, and personal injury. Sutton & Janelle works hard to obtain a favorable outcome for you at a reasonable rate with affordable payment options. Sutton & Janelle values your rights and is passionate about your success. Contact us today at suttonandjanelle.com.
Providing reliable protection since 1877, we are Farmers and Mechanics Insurance Companies. For over a century, we have maintained our dedication to our policyholders to provide dependable insurance protection and excellent customer service. Protecting everything from your home to your business has never been easier. Our team is here to ensure that you, your family, and your assets are taken care of. We enjoy being a part of our local heritage and supporting the Berkeley County Youth Fair. You can trust us to protect what matters most to you. Farmers and Mechanics Insurance Companies. Go to fmiwv.com.
Wait. I switched my back. Thank you, Lexi. I switched my headset. If you don't mind, well, I'll just go with it because I'm used to this being on this side.
You just need to fix your hair a little bit.
Okay.
Hold that in. But we are back at the 75th Berkeley County Youth Fair, and we just got done an amazing segment with OVR Boutique where they custom fitted a hat. So if you saw that last segment and you want your own hat, make sure that you come down to the fairgrounds and get your own custom fit hat because I know I already want my own. That was so much fun.
Definitely. I really like all their clothes too. And like we said, there are other shops down there. I don't want to just, we don't want to mention only one. We like to say, come look at all of them. There's another Western style shop down there, the Glitzy Goat. It's in the opposite corner, so you want to see that. And honestly, I don't know what other clothing stores are down there because we only got down there to see those two the very first day. But there's just a lot to see. We did go by a vendor who a beekeeper. Is that what he is? Not a bee maker. He's a honey maker, and he has bees. The bee man. But he has
local honey,
yeah,
and he also
it's
has
located in
lots
Hedgesville. So, you know, I don't know if you realize, but if you eat honey that's local to your area, it's supposed to be good for you health-wise. And I love my honey. I put it in my coffee every morning. So we got some honey from him. You got a
beeswax candle.
Yes.
And it's really beautifully detailed. It
Yeah.
has flowers carved into it and
Uh-huh.
different things. And it's just a really good thing for your house if you want to give it as a gift.
Yeah.
So many different things down there to look at and buy, and
Yeah.
you just have to come down and see for yourself, because there could be something that you've been looking for, and you'll see it, and
Yeah.
you might even get to help raise money for some really good
Right.
organizations. Like we
Right.
bought something the other day from the HHS FFA.
That's right.
And so
yeah.
you really just want to make sure you're coming out and taking a look at all those different things and
Yeah.
seeing what you can purchase and support. And there's just so many different things down there in the commercial
There
building.
are. And actually, there's a lot of commercial vendors that are spread throughout the fairgrounds,
Yes.
too. There is a landscaping company set up showing you some different hardscapes that they can do. There's a car dealer here with vehicles. Maybe you're in the market for a new vehicle. There's a lot of trucks I noticed out there.
Yes.
And so all kinds of vendors throughout the youth fair, not just in that building. We also have, speaking of vendors, all of the food vendors will be
Yep.
opening up. Many of them open earlier than 5, but 5 is the official
And
time.
surprisingly
that
today
all of
yet,
those
we
will be
haven't
open.
gotten any food yet
Not
today.
yet.
So that's one of the things we have yet to do. We've got our sodas to keep
Yep.
us refreshed and hydrated, but we are still waiting to see what speaks to us today. To see
Yes,
which
we'll have to let you know what we tap
Yeah.
into and check off the box in the fair food category tonight.
It's feeling a little bit hot, so I'm thinking
Ugh.
something probably cooler along the
Yeah.
lines of ice cream.
That
which,
would be a good
speaking
idea.
of,
Well, yes, speaking
we've got
of.
the ice cream eating contest coming
And
up,
the donut
and the donut eating.
I think
coming
donuts
up.
go first.
Yep.
And so they do have the table set up, and a lot of the exhibitors are already in the. They're starting to file into this.
Yes.
The live indoor, or the not live, but the indoor arena here, because they are ready to. I'm sure some want to compete, and some probably just really want to eat the
Yeah.
free donuts. You
I
know,
mean, hey, free
and
donuts,
eat
free
the
ice cream.
and no, that sounds
That's awesome.
wonderful. So we're getting ready for that. That's going to start,
We
and
are.
we'll show you that live here, I think, at 4:30. So we've still got a few minutes. We're going to take one more commercial break before that. But right now, let's just let's talk a little bit, Lexi, about all the other things here to do at the fair tonight. This
Well,
is
of course, the
Tuesday
second night of
Yeah.
the carnival being
Yes,
open.
carnival.
So make sure that if you want your
Yes.
tickets beforehand, you can go to
Yes.
colerides.com and purchase those wristbands
Yeah.
before you get here, so you can avoid the ticket portion of the line, waiting in line for your
Yes.
wristband. And then, of course, when you get here, enjoying the carnival rides.
Right.
Those are all so much fun.
Yeah, a lot of them this year, a lot more
But
this year.
But tonight is the rodeo.
Oh, my
So we
gosh.
have that happening.
Bull riding.
Yes, so that's going to be so exciting, and I know I'm really excited to experience that. I've never gotten to see
I
that
know.
live and in
I wish
person.
we could show you, but I think they actually are going to take the cameras down maybe and do some video of the rodeo so that we can then show it to you tape delayed later.
Yes.
So that'll be something, even though we won't bring it to you live because our live feed doesn't reach down there, we will be able to show you what that's like, and you can get a little feel for that a little bit later. Hey, the key is to get here early, so if you're sitting at home
That's
thinking,
right.
oh, I'm coming to the rodeo at 7, I wouldn't wait. I would get here now, get yourself a parking place, come
Walk
and get
inside.
get some food, walk around, see all the exhibits, walk through the barns, see all the hard work of the exhibitors, the
Yes.
cow barn, the swine barn, your favorite, the
goat
barn,
barn, yes.
the rabbits, the horses. The horses right now, it's 4 o'clock, the 4 o'clock hour, down in the horse arena is the horse show is taking place. So I think our station owner, Mike Hornby, is down there watching his daughter Carly compete in that horse show. So I know they're videotaping that as well so that we can replay that at some
Yes.
other point in the evening. So just a lot going on.
Yes,
now let's go ahead and take a glimpse into cast a net into or not a net, but the line into tomorrow. What's the big thing on tomorrow that everyone's going to want to be here for?
We have the Bringing It Back Home concert
Yep.
happening tomorrow with Morgan White,
Yes.
Chris Darlington, and Nathan Barges, which I'm so excited for. And
Yeah.
that's going to just be so much fun.
Country music
to hear
from West Virginia artists.
Yeah. But I'm excited for that. That's going to be really
there's
good.
Something before that, though. I'm seeing the sign out there, and it's making my mouth water thinking about it.
Oh, you're looking at the chicken barbecue happening tomorrow, which I know a lot of people look forward to every single year. So,
and that opens up at 4.
But like she said, you don't want to come here and just be here at 4. You want to get here early so you can make sure that you get your spot in line and you get your chicken barbecue, because that is something that nobody wants to miss out on if you're expecting to come down and have some.
I think I'd have to look and see where my book is, but I'm almost certain, because it's right at the beginning of the fair book, that your chicken barbecue dinner, it's chicken and green beans and corn on the cob and a roll, and that probably by the time I find the ad, I'll have mentioned everything. And I think you get ice cream with it as well.
Oh, wow.
So
you get your meal and you get your dessert.
Yeah, $8, and you get green beans, coleslaw, or applesauce, rolls, ice cream, and
an iced tea.
An iced tea.
Wow.
And children, it's $5 for children. The event itself is sponsored by Farm Credit, and so the men who cook that, they have a system. And I know Mike Hornby videotaped it, or maybe it was the guys, the team last year. They got here early in the morning, started the cameras on there, and they did like a time lapse of it. And it's literally, they started early in the morning, and it takes all day long. The chicken are on there cooking and just getting to that perfect temperature, that perfect seasoning on them, and it's going to be really finger-licking good.
I'm excited for that, for sure.
Exactly. So, anyways, we are getting, like I said, close to they're putting plates out on the table, and they're getting very close to the time. The kids are starting to line up for the donut eating contest. So if we want to take another break before we go live for a good while, maybe we should do that now back at the studio. So we'll take a 3-minute break, and then we'll come back and we'll get geared up to watch these kids eat some donuts. And I noticed the EMS folks have come. They usually bring them here just in case there's some kind of episode with eating that many donuts too fast. So we've got everything in place for a safe contest, and we'll bring it all to you live right here on TV 10 when we come back.
A reputation for caring, a legacy of service. At Brown Funeral Homes and Cremations, it's been our story since 1880. A family-owned business, we support the needs and wishes of families. We offer traditional services, as well as many options for cremation, customized remembrances, and pre-planning. Brown Funeral Homes and Cremations retains its family atmosphere and stays true to its roots. Contact us for advanced planning, or at your time of loss. We're here when you need us.
Whether you are ready to buy your dream home or to sell your current home, Rhonda Shade is ready to help you. Rhonda grew up in Berkeley County, where she and her family loved showing their animals at the youth fair. Let Rhonda Shade bring you home. Whether you are a first-time buyer or your family is growing, she is in your corner. Buying and selling a home can be a tough process. Rhonda would love the opportunity to discuss how her experience and market knowledge can help you. It just takes a call, text, or email to get started. Call Rhonda Shade today at 304-261-4718 or visit RhondaHelpSellHomes.com.
If you or someone you know suffers from the disease of addiction, help is available from the Berkeley County Quick Response Team, with peer recovery coaches and support promptly to the homes of those who've recently experienced an overdose. This collective effort towards recovery brings resources and services to the community, including naloxone and treatment options. Call 304-267-1313 or visit the Berkeley County Recovery Resource Center, 400 West Stevens Street, Martinsburg. The Berkeley County Quick Response Team is funded through a DHHR grant with the Berkeley-Morgan County Health Department.
With 4 new car dealerships and 4 used car dealerships in 3 states, Parsons is the largest used car and fastest growing new car dealer in the tri-state area. Take Parsons Ford with huge savings on hundreds of new Fords, financing from 0%, Parsons' goal of financing for all, and Parsons' famous above-market trade-in allowances that help make Parsons #1 for used cars too. See why so many won't buy anywhere but Parsons Ford in Martinsburg. We became #1 by making you #1 first. Parsons.
When you're looking to buy your next home and or sell your current one, you want someone who knows what you're going through and what they are doing. That's why so many people in our neighborhoods call April Leonard with the Cardinal Realty Group. April can help you find the perfect home to fill your needs, fit your budget, and realize your dreams. Visit April Leonard and the Cardinal Realty Group at 207 South Princess Street in Shepherdstown. Call 304-616-0076 or see April Leonard and the Cardinal Realty Group on Facebook today.
Black Draft Distillery is the first grain-to-glass craft distillery in Martinsburg since Prohibition. When visiting, you'll be able to experience farm life firsthand and see the on-site crops being grown for our own Black Draft Distillery products. Black Draft Distillery is located at 2878 Dry Run Road in Martinsburg and is open Fridays from 4 to 9 p.m., Saturdays from 12 to 9 p.m., and Sundays from 12 to 6 p.m. For more, go to blackdraftdistillery.com or call 540-686-0100.
And we are back here at the 75th Berkeley County Youth Fair, and we are gearing up for the donut eating contest here in the indoor arena. And before we just came back from the break, Mom was enlightening me on last year's donut eating contest on some of the methods of the competitors.
Oh, yes.
And I just want you to give the viewers what you were giving me a few seconds ago, because I was shocked at the way.
Yeah, so we need to prepare the viewers for what they're going to see.
You guys for what I was getting prepared for.
Yeah, so interestingly enough, people do, there's no, I don't think they have any restrictions on how they go about eating them. They just have to see who can eat the allotted amount of donuts the quickest. And so they have all these different techniques. Last year I saw, like, they get a little cup of water to wash the donuts down with and to help them as they're eating. Some people, they actually poured the water on the donut that's like in there on the tray, and they mush it up, and then they drink it.
Oh my
And I guess you can get the donuts down quicker if it's
I guess
liquefied.
So. That makes sense.
But
I mean,
just
you're thinking practically, and you want to eat the most donuts quickly.
Right.
It makes sense, but I mean, for me, I would have never thought of that.
Right. I would be going into the contest saying, I just want the donuts, so I'll just take a bite and enjoy, and then you get to take the donuts with you when you're done.
I mean, it reminds me of the Apple Harvest Festival. We have apple eating, and some of those cadets that usually come for Apple Harvest, they would go full force, and they would smash the apples with their head.
Oh my gosh, I know.
And it wasn't just the eating; like they went all
There's
in.
an art to it, right?
Yeah, these competitors, they don't mess around. They're in it for the gold, and they want to win. So I mean, I understand they're thinking of every method to be able to get the best time and the most donuts. So.
Yeah, and
I give them props for that.
Me too. And the good thing is I was just going to check my weather app. It says it's 90, but for some reason right now it feels cooler. Like the sun must be behind the clouds or something. It feels like it's
feel
cooled
a little
down
bit overcast
bit.
outside.
Yeah, and which is good because golly, when you sit down to eat donuts like that fast in the heat, that could be.
See, that's where
not
I
a
would
recipe
defer
for,
from the donut eating, and I would do the ice cream eating contest, which is happening directly afterwards.
Yes.
So that's where I would jump in there, and I would
sure.
definitely do that. But I don't know, that ice cream probably is going to start to melt fairly quickly, which I don't know will that help them or will that hurt them? I mean, all they have to do then is really drink it.
Who can drink it the fastest? Yeah, it's going to be exactly. I don't know if it's soft serve ice cream or if it's like hand dipped where it's a little bit harder.
Yeah.
So we'll have to see how that goes. But boy, they are really starting to fill up here in the indoor arena.
Yes, they are.
People are filling in to watch, and the kids are filling in, getting in line, getting registered, so that they can compete. And they are right now lining up all the table in the center. It's interesting because, a couple hours ago you had the swine show going on, which the swine show started at 8 a.m. today, went until about 2:30 because it was still on when you and I were home getting ready, and we were heading into the fair to get here for the live coverage. So that was a long show because there were so many of the hogs to show today, and we are going to get that list of hopefully of the winners, and maybe even get one of the winners on with us to talk a little bit later.
Yes.
And see if, I don't know, they may just be so exhausted. I don't know what they do after showing in the ring like that on a hot day like this. I don't know if they're celebrating their win or if they're napping or what.
A lot of the kids or the youth, I see them around here, the fairgrounds, whenever they're not in the ring showing their animals. They're probably hanging out, going around to the food vendors, like you said, hanging out with their friends. Like this week is a big week for them, and I'm sure they want to soak up every second of it and be here as much as they can.
Yeah, for sure. And tonight, as we said, we're going to bring you all the live coverage of everything that's going on in the live. Well, I don't always want to say live. It's just the indoor arena. Help me with that. Correct me. So, like we said, we have the donut eating contest at 4:30. We have the ice cream eating contest at 5. And then at 5:30, it's the youth bake auction and basket auction that's taking place. And then there's one more event after that. It's the Livestock Jeopardy. So we're going to watch the exhibitors who compete in the Livestock Jeopardy. And then after that, they're going to transform this room into an area for dancing, and they're going to have line dancing, while at the same time down in that live track, that's where they'll be having the rodeo, the bull riding. And so a lot of people will be headed that way. Of course, the carnival's open, and it will be open. It opens at, I think, 6 o'clock, and it's open until the fairground closes, if you're wondering, 11 o'clock. So you have plenty of time. If you're watching this and you say, maybe I'll head down there, come on down. Lots of fair food options. Lexi, name a few of the fair foods that you're looking forward to.
A couple of them. Well, obviously, Funneling Around, that was one that we've gone to for our desserts the past couple of days. I've heard lots of good things about Pizza City. Yes. That's a place that you can get personal pizzas, I believe, and that looks really good. I definitely want to try that. Of course, you have the Fed Up truck. You have the James Rumsey truck. There's a chicken and ribs place. I'm not sure. Do you know the name? If there's a specific name for that, but that looked really good. I saw that one over there. And then, of course, Toasted is over there. You get your grilled cheese sandwiches. That's always so good. And then, am I forgetting any that you're thinking of off the top of your head?
I know. That's what I'm just...
I was trying to go along the line.
Toasted. Did we say Toasted?
Yep, I just said Toasted. Yep, we've got that one.
Yeah, so we'll get you that complete list. Of course, those are the food trucks. And don't forget that we have the Berkeley County Youth Fair concession stand that has all their favorite items that you love and know in there. And you have the young farmers, and then also the 4-H concession stands. They have ices there. And what else?
Speaking of ice cream, I'm not sure of the name of this one either, but I know there's a rolled ice cream truck.
Oh, okay.
And I know they have that over there too.
Kona,
it's
right?
not Kona, if I'm correct. I can't remember the name, but I know there's rolled ice cream
somewhere in my book.
So I know on a hot day like today, that's something that a lot of people might want.
Absolutely.
But
we're just keeping
there's
our
so
eyes
many different options out there.
Till, showtime here. And I can't even see the
it's so,
indoor. Yeah, I can't even see the arena because there's so many young people lined up for this part of the. It's actually a lot more than what were here last year, so I'm excited to see.
But you love to see that there's so many youth showing up to participate,
because they've worked so hard at all the other things that they've done. Now this is a fun contest.
This is a laid-back competition.
Yes,
there's no high level of pressure. It's kind of just having fun and nothing super stressful. So it's just really cool to see all of them. They're smiling, look so excited.
Just arrived, Peyton Dugan. I don't know if she's going to compete or she probably can't compete. She probably has to just wait and then hand out the ribbons, right?
I don't know. She competed yesterday in the Skillathon. We watched her compete in that.
That's true. She did compete in that.
So she may be competing in it. You never know.
Yeah, that's true. I saw Miss Jordan just came in. Annette Jordan, she's a former Miss Berkeley County Youth Fair. I think she was at the 50-year mark, and she was in the ring last night for the old timers.
Yes, she was. She had a feisty goat.
Yeah, she did have a feisty goat. That was fun to watch. There's the fair president, Don Pingley, and second vice president, Shelley Shopper. All the celebrities are showing up to the indoor arena. How blessed are we to see them all? Yes, it's so exciting.
Love it.
I think that maybe that means that the horse show is over. They're bringing up equipment for Mr. Hornby.
Awesome.
So everybody's here. The gang's all here, and we'll have to get an update from Dawn. And there you have it. There's the donut eating table.
Yes.
The feast is about to begin. And
as you can see down there at the bottom of the screen, all of the youth lining up to go inside to participate in this contest. They're excited, and I'm excited for them to see how much they get into it and how much fun they have. And I just know it's going to be so high energy and so much fun.
Absolutely. And we'll have a little video. I see Moy has showed up. He's going to get us some good video of it, and we'll be able to share that with you as well.
Yes, what an awesome recap video. If you didn't see it, go to our Berkeley County Youth Fair page, and we've shared that video. But it's just such a great video. It shows a little bit of everything. If you're wondering what to see down here at the fairgrounds, if you're that person who you don't know what to expect, go watch that video, and I'm sure that will be a reason enough to get you down here because it is just so awesome. But, there's just...
I see Miss Barbie has entered the ring. It must be official. You want to take a quick break? Okay. Let's just do 2 or 3. Let's do a 3-minute break because they're so close, and we just want to be able to bring you the entire donate eating contest without any interruptions. So we'll take a 3-minute break now back at the studio, and we'll bring you back here to the donate eating contest live in just a few minutes. See you then.
A reputation for caring, a legacy of service. At Brown Funeral Homes and Cremations, it's been our story since 1880. A family-owned business, we support the needs and wishes of families. We offer traditional services, as well as many options for cremation, customized remembrances, and pre-planning. Brown Funeral Homes and Cremations retains its family atmosphere and stays true to its roots. Contact us for advanced planning, or at your time of loss. We're here when you need us.
Happiness grows here all through the year. From pecan berries and sunny peaches one by one. Happiness grows here.
Orr's Farm Market.
We love Fair Week at Orr's Farm Market. Watching all of our friends compete with their projects and bringing the community together always makes us smile. Visit us at Orr's Farm Market just 5 miles west of Martinsburg to pick up all your local fresh fruits and vegetables. Nothing says August like a ripe, juicy peach or a freshly picked watermelon. With our in-house bakery, fresh fruit slushies, and apple cider donuts, you can't go wrong. Live bluegrass every Saturday from 12 to 5 p.m. And check out all that's local and delicious at Orr's by going to orrsfarmmarket.com or visit our Facebook page. And remember, happiness grows here at Orr's Farm Market.
Happiness grows here.
Orr's Farm Market.
Hi, this is Cliff Hess of American Eagle Structures. We have great Amish quality and great prices on our sheds, gazebos, horse barns, garages, pavilions, pergolas, whatever you need. We can custom order to meet your specifications. I've been serving the four-state area for nearly 20 years in the Amish shed business. At American Eagle Structures, we honor our military, my fellow veterans, our first responders, and our families with a discount. We offer site prep and free delivery within 30 miles. We'll meet your every need. Call American Eagle Structures at 304-821-4150.
Providing reliable protection since 1877, we are Farmers and Mechanics Insurance Companies. For over a century, we have maintained our dedication to our policyholders to provide dependable insurance protection and excellent customer service. Protecting everything from your home to your business has never been easier. Our team is here to ensure that you, your family, and your assets are taken care of. We enjoy being a part of our local heritage and supporting the Berkeley County Youth Fair. You can trust us to protect what matters most to you. Farmers and Mechanics Insurance Companies. Go to fmiwv.com.
Would you want your child to receive quality education in an environment that nurtures their unique and God-given gifts?
We have some exciting news for you. Airborne Christian Academy is opening August 30th and is accepting applications from pre-K to 8th grade.
Christian education has never been more important, and we want to partner with you in raising a generation that remains true to their faith.
Check out all the details at airborne.school. That's airborne.school.
And we are back here in the indoor arena at the 75th Berkeley County Youth Fair, and we are just about to get started with the donut eating contest. And we are just going to talk a little bit more about that before they get things started. Yeah. They've got all the kids waiting at the gate over there. And Mom,
I think they had a few more.
Yes, we had someone come over here and ask us about signing up. So I think they're going to make sure that they get everybody possible in there to get signed up and a part of this donut eating contest. It's going to be so much fun. And I'm so pumped to see it. I'm excited to see the competitiveness and just the different techniques like we were talking about in the last segment. I can't wait to see what the competitors and the youth come up with.
Yes, me too. I
and
want to
who's going
see
to come up on top.
What is the magic strategy for eating the donuts the quickest? And it'll just be fun to observe. We can actually observe it from where we're sitting. We can see who's just in it for the donuts. You know?
So
that'll be fun. So it looks, when you saw that table out there, are we ready? I think we're just about ready. So if they are about to bring them out, we will get ready and throw it to them into the.
I think maybe they're checking.
They're
make sure
checking
they've got
in
everybody.
all the kids. I think they do age groups, so you'll see several groups based on age. The older ones don't compete against the younger ones, so that's good. So they'll bring in the first age group, and
as we can see right here, we've got them checking in the kids and making sure that they've got, like you said, the correct ages. And I just love looking from this angle at all their faces. They all look ready to go and are so excited. And I don't know, Mom, what do you think? How do you think this is going to go? Like, what's from your perspective last year?
I think it's going to be whoever decides to Drink it. Yeah.
Drink it?
Yeah, smash and drink is what's going to win. But it'll be interesting at this age if these kids have watched the older kids do it.
Right.
If they then pick up and do it as well. So I'm anxious to see this. I love seeing the Berkeley County Youth Fair logo, the anniversary logo on some of the kids' T-shirts. They've really gotten into buying those and commemorating their week here. So. Well, some of them, I think they actually get them.
And I do believe if you come down to the fairgrounds, those are available for purchase, aren't they? So if you want your own
$15 and there's
shirt,
multiple
I know
colors.
there's purple, there's blue, there's olive green, there's black. So if you would like one of the 75th year, that's always it's always nice to get a keepsake of those. What kind of a year do you want to call it? Just a milestone year.
Definitely. Gosh, and I also have been noticing all the baskets that are starting to come in for the Youth Bake Auction. I can't wait to see the creativity. So that's coming up at 5:30. And like we said, 4:30 donuts, 5 o'clock ice cream.
Yes.
And
I wonder if they have a standby cooler where they're keeping all of the ice cream. Because can you imagine? I would feel like on the way to bringing it to the ring.
So look, let's look in, Lexi. How many donuts are there?
It looks like.
Is this group looking like they have to eat 2 at least?
It looks like 2 or 3.
I think
maybe 2. Yep,
I think
looks
maybe
like
the
2.
next group it might be more. They look really good.
I know.
Yum. And I think I don't know if they're trying to put a chair in between just and see, or how they're doing this strategy of.
It could be maybe the kids are trying to give themselves. They try to pick a seat that's maybe empty, because as we can see there, we've got the kids next to each other.
Look at those guys.
So I think they're just filing them in until it's filled up. But they look excited.
Yeah, they do.
And I love it. It's so good to see how they're getting pumped for this. They're ready.
Right.
I bet you they've been thinking about it all day.
I'm sure. I wonder if any of them have actually practiced at home. Like, okay, let's practice eating donuts as quick as we can.
I'm sure they have. I mean, set their timers on their phone and then have their parents sit with them and practice.
What?
And
is that Carly? No, I thought that was Carly, but it's not. The braids.
Oh, it looks like that table's getting filled up.
It is.
It's almost time for it to start.
Yes, it is.
And that line of kids outside has gotten dwindled down, and we've got all the kids waiting anxiously for that timer to start so they can start eating their donuts.
Yes. And, okay, I think there's rules, too. You cannot have your hands. I think I'm pretty sure. I feel like they have to, on this one, I want to say.
Kind of like, because I was going to ask for the apple eating contest. I know we can't use our hands, or we couldn't.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking of, is the apple.
So
I'm not sure if they can use their hands. They might have to, because, I mean, how are you going to, I don't know if you just eat it with your mouth.
Yeah.
We'll see. That'll be another thing to see what what it says. I don't know if I'd be interested to see in the fair book if let's see if I can find it, if the rules are in here for it. Did you know that this year's fair book guide, and this mind you, this book cover is chosen by, I think, the executive board in March, because that's when they start working on it. The winning design was Peyton Dugan, Miss Berkeley County Youth Fair. How cool is that?
What a coincidence.
I know.
That's awesome.
She's multi-talented, that girl is.
Really cool.
Yeah. So I'm looking for the table of contents and see if I can find it. I was going to see what the rules were of this fancy contest. Where is the rules? Okay, let's see. Donuts.
Man, that table is filled up.
Is it?
And oh my gosh.
Are they running out of space?
They might be, but I don't know if they've got anybody else waiting. I think they've got all of their competitors. Maybe they're just doing some last minute. I think they're taking some waters over, making sure everybody is ready to go. I love it.
Yeah.
They're ready to chow down on some donuts.
Dinner for tonight. 2 donuts.
2 donuts. What could you ask? Only on Fair Week. You can have 2 donuts for dinner.
Okay, so here's what it says in the fair book. It
all right,
says,
let's hear it.
Registration. Okay. Eligibility. Okay, everybody who's competing is actually an exhibitor. So it's not open to the general public. It's just if you're an exhibitor. So this is something fun for them.
Right.
There are 2 divisions. Junior division, which is what we see now, which is 14 and under as of January 1st, 2022. And then next we'll have a senior division come, which is 15 and older.
Okay.
Okay. It says the contestant eating the most donuts in a specified time will be declared the winner. That's all it says.
All right. Well, I mean, that must be the only rules.
And
they might have a couple other ones that they tell them as far as
and they will
just
choose
technicalities.
they'll choose a first, second, and third their place. The Berkeley County Young Farmers, they are the ones who are providing the prizes.
All right, they're checking for wristbands. All right. So I heard the seniors will get more. They said it's going to be a little bit tougher for the seniors.
Everybody has 2 donuts. Now, the first one that gets done, they have to eat it all and swallow it all. Okay? Then you stand up and raise your hand. Then the second one.
So they have to completely eat and swallow the entire 2 donuts.
I think they raise their hand, stand up, raise their hand, and they have to open their mouth and prove it's all gone.
Yep. On the ground. Y'all wouldn't do that, would you? All right.
Seems like we're almost ready. It's exciting. Everybody, all the people watching are excited to see who's going to come out on top.
Are you guys ready?
Sounds like they're ready.
Are you sure? Okay, ready? On your mark. Get set.
Go.
Go.
There they go.
Oh my gosh, let's see.
All right.
That one's just shoveling it. Oh, yeah,
so they do get to use their hands.
Let's see if anybody does the smash. Don't see anything happening yet.
Nothing.
These kids
Nothing
might
like
not
you
know
were
that.
describing.
No, I think it
Seems
must
like
be the
this
older
is
kids.
like, yes, I feel like maybe the older they get, the more competitive
Seriously,
they get with their donut
and I'm
eating.
telling you, like with the watermelon eating contest, they literally take the watermelon and they smash it to water and drink it. It's
Wow.
crazy. Okay. Oh my
Seems
gosh.
like he's
The problem is you put too much in your mouth,
and
you
then
can't
getting it
swallow
chewed up and then being able to swallow all of that, it's probably difficult.
But see, he's got it all in his mouth and he can't get it down. Oh gosh.
Oh man.
Where are the EMS people? Oh gosh, he's like, oh wow!
Oh wait.
Check her out.
There we go.
We have 1, 2, 3. Okay, come up and. Oh, are you done?
Looks like we've got a couple people raising their hands.
Did you swallow?
Gonna do a double check to make sure. It might have looked like that one boy was still chewing on his donut, but I don't know. I could be wrong.
Yeah, that young lady did.
Yes.
Okay.
He's not even finished. How do you?
All right.
Now you come see her when you get done, and you'll get your first, second, and third.
Now there's 4 people there. I don't know who they.
Yeah, I guess they're. I guess we'll find out here in just a second who's going to be our top 3.
Yeah.
Our first, second, and third.
All right, so no big strategy there. Just
quick eating,
stuff
quick
your
shoveling,
face.
and then chewing. Yep, that seems like the strategy for these youngins.
And those left are just enjoying them. They're like, yeah.
I mean, that would be my strategy in this. I wouldn't be as concerned about winning. I would be just excited that I'm getting 2 of those high-quality donuts to enjoy and eat.
Yeah, it'd be even better if it was milk, wouldn't it?
But this is the fun part, I think, about these contests is getting to see the exhibitors in a different light than showing off their animals. They're having fun with their friends and just eating some donuts. I mean, that's all it is, but they get to kind of relax and take that little break and have some fun.
So true.
He's just enjoying it.
And then once they, I guess, get maybe their first, second, and third, they're going to have to reset. And they said they're going to reset it even harder for the seniors coming up.
I know. So I don't know if we might. I don't know if we'll get the win. I wish we should have had Mike go over and snag the winner to bring over here to our table. I'm trying to see where she's at.
Oh yeah.
That would have been fun to talk to her. See if she. I would like to know what her strategy was.
Maybe if she walks over this way, we can grab her.
Yeah, the camera wasn't on her, so I don't know what she did to eat that fast. But I'd like to know if she practiced, if she just,
or if it was just.
Yeah.
Are you going to eat any donuts? Why not? You got the wristband.
Well,
she must have been born for this moment.
Yes,
she was just ready to eat donuts.
You like
All right, they're all coming out, licking their lips, licking their fingers, drinking their, I don't think it's milk, I think water. I think it's water.
You take certificates up to the office and they will give you what's on your certificates.
Okay. Well, it looks like there's a lineup. These are the senior category, I guess, most of them. I don't know.
I think it might
lined
be.
up along the fence. Look at those kids. They're so
Yeah.
excited. Good job.
Awesome job, guys.
Yep. Okay, so have they cleared the table? Are they starting to reset?
I think.
Wow.
Yeah, so as you can see, they're just enjoying the rest of their donuts.
Yeah, they're taking their time.
Oh, yeah.
I think they're just enjoying now, like they're hamming it up for the camera.
Oh,
aren't they?
yes.
They think they're live. I mean, they are live.
They are.
Their voices
are.
I've been funny to hear what they have to say.
They're getting their 5 minutes of fame right now,
That's
and I
right.
love it.
Yeah, I do too. All right. That was a large group of kids. That
It
was
was.
definitely twice as many as that were out there last
They
year.
filled that table.
They sure did. I don't think we're going to have as many for the older kids. We'll see, but doesn't look like as many. But
And like you said, this group, I feel, is going to be just
they're
a
gonna
little more competitive.
and they're definitely going to have a strategy.
Yes.
I've got this feeling. So, wait, there she is. There's the girl that won. I wonder if we could. Hey, hello.
I wonder
if I could get her attention.
Looks like she's.
We need something right there,
I
like
know.
a chair
Some
or
people,
something.
if they don't know that we're here, they just don't
Right,
realize.
they come right by us, right in front of us. Although right now the camera's not on us, so that's good.
Yeah.
So I wonder if I can get her attention. Nope. She's going after her prize.
Yep.
All right. Well, I'm not sure. Oh, they
She's
get
on
a
a
cash
mission.
prize is what
Oh,
they get.
wow.
So they can.
So she's going to go claim
Yep,
that.
she's going to go claim that prize. Meanwhile, they're putting new tablecloths on and getting ready for the older class.
Yep.
So I don't know how long that will take, but like I said, we're also now seeing all the baskets arrive for the Youth Bake Auction that will take
Yes.
place at 5:30.
I'm excited.
But
I wonder how many total we'll end up having or getting to see for that.
I know.
That'll
I'm
be
not
so
sure
exciting.
how many entries there are. I think this one coming right here, Beth Pansian has the Goat Barn, or maybe she has a club, not the Goats.
And I love
but-
how I think Mikey was it Mikey telling us
Yes,
about the baskets
uh-huh.
yesterday? He was saying how each basket has kind of a theme to it.
Oh,
And
yeah.
it's not just let me put some baked goods into a basket.
Exactly.
It's going to be some type of really unique creative theme,
Right.
which is just makes it even that much more fun to bid on, and
Absolutely.
on
There's
top of getting to
Caroline.
support these youth.
There might be protein in there, but it's not good.
Now, I don't know if that one tablecloth they had set out was just for to represent how many kids are in this one, but if that's the case, that's a small amount of kids. We'll see how it goes.
I wonder, I see another group of
young kids?
younger
I know.
kids. So I
I'm
wonder
wondering
if
too.
maybe that other group was too large to fit those in, and maybe they're
Oh.
going to do
Two groups? Maybe.
possibly another group, is
Could
what
be.
I would think.
Yes, it could be. We'll see here in a second.
That's what it's seeming like. Oh, it looks like they're getting some more put out there. So I think, like you said, they could just be. And I think we're going to
Take a
go to a break.
Okay, yeah, because I think it's probably going to take 5 minutes to get things set up for this next one. So we'll go ahead and throw it back to the studio for a 5-minute break, and we'll be back with the senior division of the donut eating contest. We'll see you back in a few.
Hello, this is Mark Sutton of the Sutton & Janelle Law Firm. The right attorney can make all the difference in your case. That's why you should call Sutton & Janelle. We have been serving clients in West Virginia and Maryland since 1999 in the areas of family law, DUI, criminal defense, and personal injury. Sutton & Janelle works hard to obtain a favorable outcome for you at a reasonable rate with affordable payment options. Sutton & Janelle values your rights and is passionate about your success. Contact us today at suttonandjanelle.com.
This is Eric at Hagerstown Ford. Over the last decade, the way we buy things have evolved. Now, you get on your phone, click Want It, and it shows up at your front door. At Hagerstown Ford, it is that convenient. We've changed the car buying experience on the I-81 corridor forever. And with a return policy better than Walmart, there's absolutely no reason to buy a new or used car, truck, or SUV anywhere else. Just like Amazon, Hagerstown Ford will deliver the vehicle to you, where you are, and on your time. And if you don't want it, return it. No questions asked. Why waste your time at a car dealership playing the dumb back-and-forth games? Besides, we hate it more than you do. I assure you, no dealership from Winchester, Virginia to Washington, D.C. will beat our price. No dealership from Chambersburg, Pennsylvania to Baltimore, Maryland will beat our price. And no other dealership will allow you to return it if you don't want it. Hagerstown Ford absolutely provides the best experience at the best price. Visit HagerstownFord.com to schedule your VIP experience. Click on the vehicle you want and get your new ride delivered to you at no risk. See dealer for details.
Hi, I'm Annette McDonald, and I am the designer at Orsini's in Martinsburg, West Virginia. We welcome you into our store to show you a complete line of what we do here. We design your cabinetry, quartz countertops, granite countertops, hardware, anything for the full remodel of your kitchen and your home needs. We also do bathrooms, and we have flooring available too. We make sure that your project with Orsini's is the best in the market. Welcome to Orsini's.
Orsini's.com.
When you're looking to buy your next home and or sell your current one, you want someone who knows what you are going through and what they are doing. That's why so many people in our neighborhoods call April Leonard with the Cardinal Realty Group. April can help you find the perfect home to fill your needs, fit your budget, and realize your dreams. Visit April Leonard and the Cardinal Realty Group at 207 South Princess Street in Shepherdstown. Call 304-616-0076 or see April Leonard and the Cardinal Realty Group on Facebook today.
Ever try to collect on an insurance claim? Perhaps a homeowner's claim, auto accident, or fire. Insurance companies collect money from you for protection should something bad happen. And when it does, they don't want to pay, or they offer too little. At Mansion Ferretti, we have an attorney who worked defending insurance companies and knows all the dirty tricks they play to deny or lowball your claim. Call us today for help in getting what you really deserve. Mansion Ferretti, when you need justice.
Providing reliable protection since 1877, we are Farmers and Mechanics Insurance Companies. For over a century, we have maintained our dedication to our policyholders to provide dependable insurance protection and excellent customer service. Protecting everything from your home to your business has never been easier. Our team is here to ensure that you, your family, and your assets are taken care of. We enjoy being a part of our local heritage and supporting the Berkeley County Youth Fair. You can trust us to protect what matters most to you. Farmers and Mechanics Insurance Companies. Go to FMIWV.com.
Black Draft Distillery is the first grain-to-glass craft distillery in Martinsburg since Prohibition. When visiting, you'll be able to experience farm life firsthand and see the on-site crops being grown for our own Black Draft Distillery products. Black Draft Distillery is located at 2878 Dry Run Road in Martinsburg and is open Fridays from 4 to 9 p.m., Saturdays from 12 to 9 p.m., and Sundays from 12 to 6 p.m. For more, go to blackdraftdistillery.com or call 540-686-0100.
A reputation for caring, a legacy of service. At Brown Funeral Homes and Cremations, it's been our story since 1880. A family-owned business, we support the needs and wishes of families. We offer traditional services, as well as many options for cremation, customized remembrances, and pre-planning. Brown Funeral Homes and Cremations retains its family atmosphere and stays true to its roots. Contact us for advanced planning, or at your time of loss. We're here when you need us.
If you or someone you know suffers from the disease of addiction, help is available from the Berkeley County Quick Response Team, with peer recovery coaches and support promptly to the homes of those who've recently experienced an overdose. This collective effort towards recovery brings resources and services to the community, including naloxone and treatment options. Call 304-267-1313 or visit the Berkeley County Recovery Resource Center, 400 West Stevens Street, Martinsburg. The Berkeley County Quick Response Team is funded through a DHHR grant with the Berkeley Morgan County Health Department.
We are back here at the indoor arena. We are getting ready for the senior division of the donut eating contest at the 75th Berkeley County Youth Fair. And the seniors, they are going inside the arena right now, getting ready. And it looks like, I think they might have, they have three donuts on their tray. And
it looks like they do have a bigger tray, so they can do that, what I was explaining to you.
And they're sitting there. It looks like they're laughing, having a good time, and they're ready. But I'm sure when that time starts, it is going to be game faces, and they are going to be, like you said, kind of channeling those techniques we were talking about earlier. I'm excited to see who's going to bring those out. And there's a smaller group like we had mentioned before, but that means, in my mind, that this is going to be super competitive.
Oh, yes.
And I'm excited. And it looks like maybe on the other end they're prepping possibly for a different group.
I don't know.
If you have a... Go ahead, Clover Buds.
It looks like maybe they are doing another smaller division.
Oh, maybe they didn't have enough room.
So that's what that looks like. It looks like they've got 2. Yep. So they're going to bring them into the other side of the table. And I like how they have to make that little space in between them just so that there's not that competitiveness of the older division leaking over into the smaller division. They're both competitive, but I'm sure the older seniors, they are really going to bring it. And I'm just excited to see this. It was something entertaining to watch those younger guys all go at it.
Right.
And actually, we had a girl bring home the gold for the donut eating, I believe. We didn't get to catch her name, but maybe we'll catch her name later on. But that was awesome to watch, and they're just sitting there and waiting for the go-ahead, getting their donuts, and looks like they might have some larger just donut holes, not even donuts.
Oh, really? So that would be a really...
So, yeah, so they must be even younger than the first young division. So they get the donut holes, the next one gets the 2 donuts, and then the next division gets the 3 donuts. And as you can see on the outskirts of the indoor arena, we've got some supporters, some people taking videos. Everybody is piling in here to watch this competition and just cheer on their favorites, cheer on their kids. As we said before, these are exhibitors here at the Youth Fair, so they're kind of taking a break from showing animals, and they're coming in to compete and have some fun, do some donut eating. So, you know, we just love to see that, them getting to let loose and have some fun. Yeah, it's all smiles right now, but I'm sure as soon as that time starts, it's go time. Looks like they're maybe just doing a few last. Oh, here we go.
Clover Buds are going to do it at the same time seniors are, but Clover Buds, you get something special, okay? So you don't have to hurry and wolf it down. You can just eat it, regular, okay? Or you can hurry if you want.
All right, 3 donuts. How many people would you say are competing right now?
Everybody wins a prize for your
I would
Clover
say
Bud,
at the
okay?
most, so is there 3 on that one side and then maybe a couple on the other side? I'd say at the most maybe 10, maybe a little bit more. But there's a few more on that side, so maybe a few over 10, but not near as many as the other division.
What were they saying? What did the young kids just eat? They're not competing?
I think they're just eating. They told them not to wolf theirs down.
Okay.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go. All right.
Wow. Right out the gate, he did a little squish and...
Look, see? He's putting it in his water, in his cup, making it softer so it dissolves better. Yep, that's what I'm talking about. Has anybody else got that method?
It looks like those 2 guys, they have got some methods. They pinch the donut into like a small ball, and then they just eat it. So that was their technique. And as you just said, the one guy was dipping it in his water.
This one's already gotten his done. Look, he's the one that dipped.
Wow.
So yeah, he dunks it in the water, makes it wet.
It must be the method to use
Swallow.
Wow.
Okay, first.
All right.
It sounds like maybe his name's Lucas.
Okay. Who's
So
next?
Lucas looks like our winner, and maybe
Anybody
this
else
other
close?
gentleman is. Wait, we've got a second.
It's going to be 3rd.
Oh, we've got those younger ones down there.
Yeah, look at them.
Ate their donut holes.
Oh, look at her.
Those
She's
champions.
Like, I'm standing. All right.
So fun. I love that.
Yum.
Now, did the seniors, I'm sure they have a second.
Now I'm hungry
do
for
they?
donuts, okay?
Okay, it looks like they got a second place as well, so they don't have a third.
I'm laughing at some of the girls. They're just hanging out like
Yeah,
these
they
are
just
good.
knew that they were going to get some
Enjoying.
donuts, just wanted to be a part.
Yes.
Like we said, just having some fun.
Absolutely.
So it
Do
looks
we
like,
have a second down?
Yep, there's the third.
Okay.
They were waiting on their third place, so
Okay, come up here.
I think The first place gentleman was Lucas. I didn't get to hear the second place name, but then we have that young lady for third place.
I remember her. She was the winner of the style review last year.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Well, that was a lot of fun. I mean, that went so quick with the seniors.
It did. It did.
Like you said, he used the water method. He dipped his donut in there, and he just went to town.
I think that where I was thinking about the crushing thing is when it's the watermelon contest where they just
I
smash
think you're
it
right.
down
That would make
and
the
then
most
they
sense.
Drink it. Yeah, you can't really smash the donut, but he definitely did dunk it, making
did.
it softer and making it easier
Yes.
and quicker to dissolve and go down.
Which
so
makes
that
a lot
was
of sense.
A cool strategy there. And
Well, there you go. That is your 2022 donut eating contest. I think that was all the entries for that.
Yep.
So I think now they're probably going to be setting up for the ice cream eating contest, which is around 5 p.m.
Right. So
And that's going to be really fun. Like you were saying, it's so hot outside, but it's going to be fun to watch and see how that goes down.
Yes. I wonder what kind of ice cream we're going to have.
I
It's going to
know.
be vanilla, chocolate, strawberry. My favorite, peanut butter.
I wonder
we'll
too.
see. That should be right after this. I guess they're already lining up for that too. I wonder if it'll be this. Now the question is, well, the same people who competed for the donut eating contest, do you think they will also be in the ice cream contest? Do you think they'll do a double dipping and not double dipping, but double back-to-back show?
I'm
We'll
sure
see.
if they're
And
able.
Right, absolutely. I guess too. Maybe with the ice cream, you could stir it up almost like milk and
That's
drink
right.
it.
Yeah. You could
Like you
stir
said,
it up.
as hot as it is down here, it could melt very quickly.
And I wonder too. We were seeing how the younger ones, they got the littlest, they got the donut holes.
Yes.
Then the next got the 2 donuts.
Right.
And then we had the 3 donuts for the seniors. So I wonder how that'll compare for
Right.
the ice cream. How much they'll give for each division.
Exactly. Probably
the quantities.
you're probably right. They'll probably do a scoop for the smaller ones and then maybe a couple scoops for the older ones.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're putting out
That'll
some
be
new
interesting.
tablecloths. They've got a method to their madness out there, and the indoor arena is just buzzing with people who are watching and participating and enjoying the evening's festivities. Look at that little one. Having a good time at the Berkeley County Youth
The one
Fair.
hindrance I could think of with ice cream and ice cream eating
What's
is
that?
getting a brain freeze.
Oh, if it's really, really cold. I mean,
Yeah.
maybe if it, like you said, if it's melty, it might
That's
not
true.
be as bad.
That's
but
true. It won't
true.
be
It could
as cold. You're right. That could be true. It might be more like milk, which could be to their advantage.
That's
This
right.
heat might be to all these competitors' advantage.
So true. Yeah, I couldn't tell if they had a cooler over there. Could you see that? Whether or not they had a cooler with the ice cream?
I couldn't see, but it looks like I'm trying to get peeks through this crowd right here to see if I can tell. It looks like they were pulling something out of something, so maybe they have got the cooler over there.
They could freeze it to where it's a lot harder ice cream, texture
That's true.
to help with this contest, so that it doesn't immediately melt on contact of getting it in the bowls. And if I
looks like they're setting the bowls
I
out
was going
there.
to say, yeah.
So like you said,
what
it
I think
could be
they
to the
do
point.
is they scoop it ahead of time in these containers and put lids on, and then they freeze those so that it is they start off with solid scoop of ice cream.
Solid scoop of ice cream.
But
so they really can't, if they do want to crush it up.
This is definitely going to move quickly because of the heat factor, because they're going to have to get people out there quickly.
Right.
So yes.
It looks like maybe.
Yeah.
It looks like green signifies the younger kids, and then the
Maybe.
yellow
with the
tablecloth
tablecloths?
signifies
That's true.
the older kids.
That's true.
Because it looks like there's a lot more cups getting
Oh my
set
gosh,
out.
yes.
So this is probably back to our younger division again.
But you're right. So the brain freeze factor is definitely probably could be an issue.
Because like you were saying, if they were to go and try to crush it up and make it into like a milky, if it's frozen, they really can't.
No, they won't be able to do that.
They're a little bit out of luck.
Yeah. All right, so it looks like it's going to take them a little bit of time, just maybe 3 more minutes to get the contestants in place. So we'll take a quick 3-minute break, and we'll be back after this with the ice cream contest.
Yep.
Providing reliable protection since 1877, we are Farmers and Mechanics Insurance Companies. For over a century, we have maintained our dedication to our policyholders to provide dependable insurance protection and excellent customer service. Protecting everything from your home to your business has never been easier. Our team is here to ensure that you, your family, and your assets are taken care of. We enjoy being a part of our local heritage and supporting the Berkeley County Youth Fair. You can trust us to protect what matters most to you. Farmers and Mechanics Insurance Companies. Go to fmiwv.com.
A reputation for caring, a legacy of service. At Brown Funeral Homes and Cremations, it's been our story since 1880. A family-owned business, we support the needs and wishes of families. We offer traditional services, as well as many options for cremation, customized remembrances, and pre-planning. Brown Funeral Homes and Cremations retains its family atmosphere and stays true to its roots. Contact us for advanced planning, or at your time of loss. We're here when you need us.
Happiness grows here all through the year. From pecan berries and sunny peaches one by one. Happiness grows here.
Orr's Farm Market. We love Fair Week at Orr's Farm Market. Watching all of our friends compete with their projects and bringing the community together always makes us smile. Visit us at Orr's Farm Market just 5 miles west of Martinsburg to pick up all your local fresh fruits and vegetables. Nothing says August like a ripe, juicy peach or a freshly picked watermelon. With our in-house bakery, fresh fruit slushies, and apple cider donuts, you can't go wrong. Live bluegrass every Saturday from 12 to 5 p.m. And check out all that's local and delicious at Orr's by going to orrsfarmmarket.com or visit our Facebook page. And remember, happiness grows here at Orr's Farm Market.
Happiness grows here. Orr's Farm Market.
Whether you are ready to buy your dream home or to sell your current home, Rhonda Shade is ready to help you. Rhonda grew up in Berkeley County, where she and her family loved showing their animals at the youth fair. Let Rhonda Shade bring you home. Whether you are a first-time buyer or your family is growing, she is in your corner. Buying and selling a home can be a tough process. Rhonda would love the opportunity to discuss how her experience and market knowledge can help you. It just takes a call, text, or email to get started. Call Rhonda Shade today at 304-261-4718 or visit RhondaHelpSellHomes.com.
Hi, this is Cliff Hess of American Eagle Structures. We have great Amish quality and great prices on our sheds, gazebos, horse barns, garages, pavilions, pergolas, whatever you need. We can custom order to meet your specifications. I've been serving the four-state area for nearly 20 years in the Amish shed business. At American Eagle Structures, we honor our military, my fellow veterans, our first responders, and our families with a discount. We offer site prep and free delivery within 30 miles. We'll meet your every need. Call American Eagle Structures at 304-821-4150.
All right, we are live back down here at the Berkeley County Youth Fairgrounds, and we've got our camera outside. You can kind of take a look at what's going on around the youth fair on the outside. This is outside of where we're at, and as you can see, Lexi, that is the Youth Bake Auction registration.
Getting ready for tonight.
They are, and you can just see all the people that are starting to show up. There's Miss
Barbie.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, it is filling up down here at the youth fairgrounds.
Yeah.
Looks like Barbie's saying hello.
Yeah.
But yep, inside the indoor arena, we have got people packed in to get ready to watch the ice cream eating contest.
They've got
and as you can see by that table, we have got to have tons of entries for this smaller division.
Yes, absolutely. I think that's when we thought that they were lined up for another donut contest. I think they were just already in line for the ice cream, you know. So here they go. They're going to get ready and put them in place. I see Miss Youth Fair, Peyton Dugan out there, and she must be helping with it.
Okay, we're going to start with seniors with the ice cream eating contest. So come on in, Elena Miller, Kaya Barron, Caitlin
I wonder too, because I don't see as many. Are they doing seniors, young and old all together?
I don't know.
Because they said they're starting with seniors this time.
Maybe it's just, maybe because the ice cream, maybe it'll give that ice cream a chance to melt and it'll be a little easier for the younger kids.
It's true.
That's all I can think.
So, Mom, I know that we have our list for the youth fair this week of the things that we want to do.
Yes, ice cream, is that on them?
I know food is on your list.
Right.
So I was just going to say, is there something that you're thinking about right now that whenever we get a chance,
because
you
I'm
want
looking
ice
at-
cream?
Well, this says that this ice cream is by Tad's. I don't know, does Tad's have a, I think they might be here with
They
ice cream,
might,
but they're the
yes.
ones who donated the ice cream from Tad's Dairy Barn. And if we're seeing the senior division, that's 15 and older. And you have to eat, whoever can eat all of that ice cream first will be the winner. And there definitely is a first, second, and third place winner. And those prizes are sponsored by the Tomahawk Warriors 4-H Club, Berkeley County Young Farmers, and Teats and Buns.
Wow.
Yeah.
Very cool. Well,
All right.
there they are, filling up that side of the table.
I would definitely need to pull the hair back.
Yes. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, yeah.
Can you imagine just getting
I got some
ice
cheer.
cream in your
Yeah,
hair?
somebody's got a cheering section going.
It looks like, yes.
Oh, there we go.
Sounds like
Come
Miss
on,
Youth
Peyton.
Fair is getting in the ring.
So, Lexi, I have a question for you after the ice
Okay.
cream contest, okay?
After the
We'll watch
the
this
contest.
first. I don't wanna-
Okay.
yeah.
After the contest. All right. All right. I'm
Here we
wondering.
go. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, wait.
Looks
Oh,
like
my gosh.
I'm trying
It's-
to, oh.
He's using his
He's just going
fingers,
right in
man.
with his fingers.
Trying to make it.
It seems like the spoon might slow him down, so.
Unless he broke his spoon.
Oh.
I don't know. No, doesn't look like it.
I think it's probably just the preference,
And
you
I
know?
think, like what I told you, they froze that ice cream.
Yeah.
It's not easy to eat that fast. My gosh. And
Man.
some of the same contestants from the donut contest. So they just had 3 donuts. Now they're going to chow down on a cup of ice cream. Nothing like being young again, where you could just throw all that
And-
down. And she was in the 3rd place slot, wasn't she, for the donuts?
Yep.
So that's awesome.
And
all right.
I saw there was a good bit of ice cream in there, so I have a feeling.
Yeah.
If it were me, I know I would probably be getting a brain freeze if I were
For
eating as
sure.
quick as
Absolutely.
that one gentleman was.
Mm-hmm.
So that's probably an obstacle in itself.
Right. I'm laughing at some people just leisurely taking bites.
That's
They
what
are
I was going to say.
definitely
I
not
think
competing.
maybe our
They
Miss
are
Berkeley
in it.
County Youth Fair, she was
She's
thinking,
just
I
in it.
can just
She's
get
like,
some ice
I
cream
am-
right now,
yes,
take a
look
little
at-
break.
I
That
think
sounds
this
like
guy
something
right
I would
here,
do.
He's probably, he seems to be the most competitive.
And he was the one, I believe, he started with his fingers
He
trying to
did,
scoop
yes.
out the ice cream. So I think he's probably reverted back to the spoon. Maybe his
Yeah.
hands were getting cold.
Absolutely.
I mean, I don't know how anybody could even get remotely cold out in this weather right now.
Oh,
but I mean,
no, not at all. That's true.
sounds like we've got a cheering section going on over there.
I know. I wonder who it's for.
Oh, it's for Peyton. None other than our Miss
there
Berkeley
she
County
is.
Youth
She's
Fair.
a celebrity. That's cute.
Like you said, it looks like a lot of them are just taking in the moment of enjoying some Tad's ice cream, which, I mean, I can't blame them.
Me neither.
Because I would be too.
Yes, for sure.
They're really cheering
Yeah, that's
on.
what I'm thinking. While they put the other cups of ice cream out there for the younger kids, let it soften up a little bit more for them.
Yep.
Let them go second. That'll be a little easier for them because I think
Yeah.
this is definitely not easy for them because it's.
Looks like maybe he's got his turn sideways, so I wonder if he's pretty far down into the
Yeah.
cup.
He must be. Are the EMTs still on standby somewhere? Uh-huh. Yep, they sure are. I wonder if they've ever actually had to help with somebody ever before. That would be the question I'd have. All right. Is anybody getting there? Come on. Is he getting close? You see that gentleman right there? He seems like he's the one who's...
It seems like, yeah, that's what my money would be on is
Yeah, me too.
the gentleman located towards the center. It looks like he's I can see the bottom of his bowl, so I mean, he's almost there. I don't know about anybody else. I haven't really seen their cups. We just got a really good shot inside of his.
Yeah.
it definitely, the donut portion of the eating contest was
Much
way more
faster,
fast-paced. But, I mean,
For sure.
you can understand why.
Oh, wait. No, I thought he was showing somebody he was finished. Oh, he's scraping the bottom.
He's scraping.
Maybe. Oh, we got a winner.
There it is.
There we got one. We need 2 more, though. Who will be next? All right, we got a first.
We've got a first.
We got a first. Anybody else getting close?
That cheering section down there is still rooting for Peyton.
They are. Oh, gosh.
And I love it. I love that energy.
You think you could finish a second?
All right.
Is she getting
wait.
close?
No. She's just showing somebody on TV, maybe.
I don't know.
Maybe. Oh, we got a second.
Yeah.
She was third in the donuts, so goodness. You would never guess.
Oh, wait. She might not have been standing up. Well, there's
go.
one.
Woo! All right.
So I think we've at least got a first and second place.
And third. I think she was.
And third, you think
yeah,
so?
I think so.
Okay, so
All
she
right.
just stood up, sat back
There
down.
is the senior division of the ice cream eating contest, and then the next will be the kids. And I wonder if they have as much ice cream. What do you think, Lexi?
It's probably, I'm wondering, it looked like a full container for the one scoop for the younger ones.
So just
which,
one scoop. Oh, good.
Yeah, those older kids, they probably saw that big cup and they were just along for the ride.
Yes, exactly.
Enjoying that ice cream.
For sure. So we'll see the younger kids pulling up here to
Yes.
the table in a second. And people are assembling. I believe what we're seeing a big crowd also for is following the ice cream eating contest at 5:30. We are going to have the youth bake auction.
Yes.
And I think that's starting to draw in a crowd, and huge crowd. And people
Yeah.
are really excited about that. Mike Hornby has his bidding number. And we'll see how he does if he gets the basket that he's after. I was hoping to, if I'm not going to get a basket, I hope someone brings me a piece of potato candy.
Oh, we can maybe figure that out.
I'll sneak
figure
it out
out where
of
the
that
potato
basket.
candy's coming from and snag you a piece.
Yes.
That would be really
I don't
good.
think anybody has anything like that for sale. That's more of like a bake sale item. You know what I mean? So
it would be.
I don't think it's. I don't think we're going to
There's
see
the younger
that.
ones.
Are they starting? Oh, yes.
Looks like
Look at
they're
them.
ready.
On the edge of their seat. They're ready to go.
I mean, free ice cream. How could you not be excited about
Oh, my
that?
gosh. Yeah, they were all in the donut contest.
Yep.
There they are.
They are just ready
loving
to
the
go.
camera. They have not. Yeah, they haven't found a camera they haven't loved. Those little
Yes.
guys, they have really enjoyed
It's
it.
true.
Yes,
It's
for
true.
sure. So we are. If you're just joining us, we're down here at the Berkeley County Youth Fairgrounds, where we are celebrating 75 years this year of timeless traditions. This
Yes.
is the annual eating contest for the exhibitors. You must be a youth fair exhibitor. They have to show their little wristbands when they get in at the table. Nobody can slip in.
Yep.
It's only for the exhibitors. It's kind of a fun way to wrap up their fair week. It's not over yet, but like just it's midweek
Kind
fun.
of like a midweek fun thing for them.
Yeah, all
and-
that intense training and
Yes.
competition. Now they get to do something fun. And hold on,
Yeah.
here we go again.
Oh, yes, the dust has been getting to her, and she's been having to snag some of her. Either today it's a Sierra Mist from the concession stand, but usually we've been getting that really good sweet tea. Is it from Miss Linda over at the Young Farmers booth?
For sure.
And
I think because, too, it's really hot in here.
yeah,
And they've been putting some fans on us so that cool us down. And when they put the fan on us, it just blows a
little
that
bit of
straw
dust
into us.
Yes, it
so
does.
it does make for a little bit hard for me to breathe.
Yeah.
But it's all good. I wasn't raised on a farm, so, it takes me a little while to adjust every night to this environment. But, yeah, it's all good. And I
Seems
think
like they're
are they
putting
getting
out
ready?
some napkins,
Okay.
getting everything set up for the next division. I'm not sure if they're going to combine the last younger two, if it'll just be the next youngest and then the final one, but seems like you said, they're setting out that ice cream to get it softened up for the younger one, so it's not quite as frozen and difficult for them.
Okay, juniors.
All right, juniors.
Here we go, juniors.
Getting ready to call them in.
Austin. Another Austin. Israel.
Oh, there they go.
Bailey Ryder. Cody.
We're trying to find that magic cup. Where should
Yep.
they go to that's going to give them that
I know.
ice cream cup that's going to be the magic one?
Dakota. Sierra. Michaela. Cheyenne. Ava Hoffman. Rella.
Here they go.
So yeah, if you're down here at the youth fairgrounds and you notice somebody with, if you see kids that have the wristbands on, that means they're an exhibitor.
Yeah.
And that's one way you know. And that's how they get into the fairgrounds with their wristbands. All right, look at that group. That's a big group again.
Yeah. And it looks like maybe, are they going to take the whole table? They've got pretty much the whole table. So.
Sure do.
Man, if they're as hot as I am right now, I know that they are ready
to eat that. Oh gosh,
to have some
how
ice
good
cream.
would that be right now?
Wow.
Yum. They
I
are
keep speaking into existence the ice cream that
If
I
we
want
keep saying how much we
to
want
hopefully
it,
have it
maybe
appear.
Someone will bring it to us, right?
We'll just get some magic ice cream appear in front of us.
I know, right?
I know we will.
Yeah, I'm feeling it.
It's bound to
We're
happen.
channeling it.
Yes.
Good. There we go. All right, I'm trying to see if we can, if I can identify the donut winner in there anywhere.
The donut winner?
No, because for the younger division,
I believe.
it was that tall
wait.
girl with the blonde shirt,
yes.
and blonde hair.
She probably cut out once she got her donut
Yeah.
award.
Maybe.
That might have been enough for her. Wait, or
No,
that's not her. Nope.
Or, no, that's not her. I don't think that's her. Nope. She's going to let somebody else have a chance at it, maybe. So, all right, let's get this show on the road. Let's let these kids
These
eat some
juniors
ice cream.
are ready to have some ice cream.
Yes, they are.
Looks like they're passing out some donuts over there. Some extra donuts.
Yeah.
I wonder where they got the donuts from.
I know. That's what I'm
They look
curious.
like good ones. Seeing all of these sweets is not good for me.
No. You just kind of have to understand this is Fair Week. So
It is.
All rules out the door.
All the
and,
rules
yeah.
are just,
Gotta enjoy
they don't count.
it. You got to take it all in.
You disregard
Even
them
if
until the
Even
next
if it
week.
results in tummy ache at the end of the night, all's good the next day.
That's right.
You know?
And then you're ready to go the next day.
I'm ready to go.
That's right.
Bring it on. Fair food. Bring it on.
Because you really only have Fair Week once a year.
Exactly.
So you've got to enjoy every day. If you get a craving, no better time to act on it than down here at the fairgrounds.
Here we go.
They getting ready to
I think they're removing
kick
the ones
things
they
off.
don't need. All right.
They are ready for some ice cream.
Who do you have your money on, Lexi?
My money? Looking at that table down there. I'm trying to look at the level of competitiveness.
Can you
See
it?
if anybody's
Can you
just.
identify it? Let's see. Who's got it?
I don't know. There was. That young man right there was really hamming it up for the camera a minute ago, so I feel like he's really got the confidence factor in there.
Maybe.
So,
Oh, is she eating hers ahead of time?
Oh.
I don't know. Is she? She's probably not competing.
Looked like maybe they were discussing tactics.
Okay, juniors, are you ready? Are you going to beat the seniors?
Are you going to do it?
All right.
They're ready. They are ready to compete.
Here we go.
Here it goes. The
Gosh,
junior
that scared
ice
me.
cream eating contest
All
is
right.
underway.
Come on. Let's see it.
Oh, is he?
Are they using?
Oh,
wait
he
a second.
broke edges off of the cup.
To bite
And
it
they're
like
biting.
Ice cream cone.
So now it's flipped around, and we've had the juniors are the more competitive ones from the seniors for the ice cream.
Oh, shoot.
Wow.
I love it. Okay.
See, but this is one of those things. Once you start going in real quick, you'll start to realize how cold that ice cream
I know,
is.
I'm wondering.
And then I bet you those boys, they're starting to realize that it's going to be a cold journey eating all that ice cream.
Phew.
You're not supposed to throw it at the others. This isn't a food fight.
They're going to make an exciting contest for us to watch.
All our worries and concerns for runny
Oh.
ice cream out the door. There's no
Yeah.
runny ice cream. We
And
are
it
seeing-
looks like that they might have the same amount
I think
as
so.
the seniors.
I don't remember seeing this.
They've got the squish method going on, but I feel like those are styrofoam cups. If it bends, it's going to break.
I think we're going to get this. Going to be a messy one.
I'm telling you, that girl looks like she's getting a brain freeze right there. That's the look of a brain freeze.
Is it?
Yeah,
Is
she
it?
is squinting her eyes.
Saying
and
that from experience.
I know from experience that
Yeah.
is what she was experiencing right there. Is a brain freeze. There's no way that they can't, from the amount and the quickness they're eating this ice cream with. It
They're
has
faster
to
than
be.
the seniors, don't you?
Oh, they absolutely are. The seniors, they were just taking it for what it was and enjoying some ice cream. Look at them.
Oh my gosh.
I almost thought for a second maybe they were eating the styrofoam, and I hoped that they wouldn't be, but they're just peeling it off like an apple, getting to the good stuff on the inside.
Definitely getting an A for creativity.
And I love that the two that are doing it are right across from each other.
Have a winner.
Wait.
Oh my gosh, where? Oh, is this?
Wow,
him?
wait.
You picked him.
There's my pick. We got we got to get him over here. I got to get my pick over here to interview him. That is the winner of the ice cream eating contest for the juniors. I could see it in his face. I could see it in his heart. And he did it. He pulled out a win.
Yeah.
How awesome.
Yeah, that is awesome. Wow.
He kept it cool too. Like, he had a good demeanor about him. He wasn't.
Yeah.
I think we're going to bring over the winner of the juniors to get a little interview with him.
I would say that was.
How exciting. That is just awesome. See there, I had put my money on him, and then when we started to watch it, I was watching those boys peel back the styrofoam from their cups, and I got a little worried, but you know what?
I know, I was wondering if that method was going to be messy or work, you know?
Yeah.
So.
Wow, I can't wait to hear from him what his method was.
Yeah, I know, because we didn't really get to
set
see
him over
any
the top.
camera time on him.
Yeah, we just were kind of making our way around, and you see little bits and pieces, so I'm excited to hear.
Oh my gosh.
These two boys.
Is Zach going to be the third place winner?
I would hate to do this method and then get all the way to the end.
Oh, yeah, he thinks he's done, but he's still got stuff in there. Come on.
Oh. He really, they're almost there. And like I was saying, it's funny that they're right across from each other and they use the same method. It looks like he's finished.
Oh, gosh. So funny.
I love the effort the green shirt put in.
For sure.
He gets the A for effort for me.
I know. Creativity. Although I don't know if he knew it to do it or he just watched his friends that are
He
around
could. He
him.
might have just.
'Cause
I've heard this phrase before. If you got eyes, plagiarize.
Yeah,
So I mean, he might have seen that and been like, "Hey,
"Let's do it. I'm
let me
taking
do
that
it. I want to take home the gold. I want to be the winner." So.
He's taking home third place.
And now everyone else, as you can tell, you've got those few in there like the seniors. They're just enjoying their ice cream.
Oh, yes.
And
no
they're happy to
rush,
be there.
No hurry. No. Right.
Well, I'm happy that they get to be a part of something
am
like
too.
this and just
So fun.
have a little bit of fun, be a little bit competitive because, you know,
Right.
that's what Fair Week's all about. Just
Absolutely.
finding different ways to get involved and
Yeah, it looks like they're trying to get these kids on their way because we are just 6 minutes away from the youth bake auction, and they need to get those baskets in there and get people set up and ready to go for that event. And so it looks like they're scooting them out to get that show on the road.
yes, they are. What a fun contest.
Oh, my gosh.
That was a lot of fun to watch and see and be a part of, and I really hope we get that junior winner over here because I would love to hear from him.
Oh, I know. Haven't seen
Get
him
inside
come by
his
yet.
mind.
Look, he wore more than he ate.
He did.
Okay.
He probably was thinking, I'm just really hot right now, and I just look who it is. We got to get him over here.
The champ. Here he is, the champ.
Go ahead and put these on. We would love to hear from our junior ice cream champion. Go ahead and have a seat. Oh, go ahead, have a seat. And what
This
is
is
your
my
name?
Lexi.
Oh, yep, we'll get your mic here. What's your name?
Mark Hunter.
Mark Hunter. Well, can I just tell you first and foremost that you were my pick when we were going through the whole list of people. I said, that guy looks like right there that he's got a winner in his spirit. So what was your method going into this competition to win the ice cream eating contest?
I was going to try and scrape it off and take the biggest scoop I could off.
Right.
So did you use your hands?
No.
No, you used a scoop, huh?
Yeah,
Or
just
a
a spoon.
spoon.
I mean, you did
Did
it.
you get a brain freeze?
No.
You didn't.
I have no brain to freeze.
Well, I mean, you did it. We were watching here on the camera. They were kind of going around in a circle, and you just popped up there, and you were the winner. So how does it feel to have won that contest? And
Got bragging rights.
yeah,
right
you
here.
do. Feels good?
Yeah.
Was the ice
That's
cream
awesome.
good? What was it, vanilla?
Yeah.
Yep. And did you do the donut eating contest as well?
Yeah, I got second for that.
Second for that. Which one do you think in your mind was more difficult?
Probably donut eating.
Donut
contest.
eating? Okay.
Wow.
And did
Why
you
would
have?
you say that?
Yeah.
Probably because you can't exactly do as much as the ice cream with it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That makes
because
sense.
literally the ice cream's cold, and yeah.
So the
How did
method
you-
for donuts is pretty much just the speed. I know for ice cream it's that too, but I mean the donuts you kind of just have to as
How did
fast
you
as
do
you
that?
can.
Did you ball it up, or did you dip it in the water? How'd you do your donuts?
My first donut, I just ate it kind of regular. Second one, I balled it up.
Okay. I saw a couple of you guys doing that on the camera, so I mean
Did it ever feel like it was just like getting stuck and you couldn't get it down or anything like that?
I did for a second,
Yeah.
but then I was able to get it down with some water.
That's good. You're feeling okay? You're
Yeah.
not sick to your stomach or anything, right?
I'm good right now.
Oh, that's
Great now.
good.
Well, congratulations.
Yes, congratulations.
Thanks for joining us. I think Mike has somebody else do we have somebody else who's going to join us on the set? Somebody else wanting to join us on set? Oh, okay. So
All
Miss
right.
Youth Fair is going to hop on with us. Peyton Dugan. Do you know Peyton? Yep,
A little
she's
bit.
going to join us. Congratulations.
All
sir.
right. It's nice to meet
Awesome.
you. Congratulations again.
Thank you.
We're going to get Peyton Dugan on here, and I'll take that from you. You're good to go. Thanks again.
If you are interested in being a buyer,
And we got Peyton coming on here.
leave your number outside of the arena. We're going to get started here shortly. We have 13 entries.
Hey, Peyton, how are
Hello.
you doing? Good. You competed, and what made you jump into the jump it down to the table, I should say, and decide to do that? Because you didn't do the donut, right?
No, I was just helping with that. I've always done the ice cream
I
eating
thought
contest.
so.
Yeah.
It's great ice cream, but
Oh, yes.
it is a lot
Yes,
of ice
it
cream.
is.
So you just wanted to enjoy it, right?
Oh, of
you
course.
weren't trying to win.
Yes.
Which is really smart. We've been saying over here, we're like, if there was a contest to do on a day like today, being so hot,
Yeah.
it would be the ice cream
For
eating
sure. Yes.
contest.
What were some of the methods to the kids winning over there? What did you see? The different things they were doing?
Ooh, over the years, I have seen ice cream dumped on the table. They smear it around a little bit, shove it in their mouths,
Wow.
break open the styrofoam, many different styles.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah,
what
we
about
saw.
for the donuts? What did you see?
Yeah.
Lots of dipping in water.
Yes. The dipping in
Just
water.
kind of gross, but
It is.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't.
Yes.
But, yeah.
With the ice cream, we saw the peeling of the styrofoam off of the ice cream because it's so frozen. I mean, that's
Yeah.
what those boys were doing. They were peeling the styrofoam off, and they were just going to town.
Did you have any brain freezes as you
Yeah.
were going through that?
a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then you got to slow down, then go back
Yes.
into
Yeah,
it.
Yes,
You still have,
definitely.
what, half a cup left?
Oh,
don't you?
yes,
my
definitely.
Yes.
gosh. All right. Well, before we go to break, this is day 4. What's been your highlight so far? Highlights. What are a couple
Highlights.
things that you've enjoyed so far?
All the people I've met,
Have you?
I never
Yeah.
realized how many people just look up to the Queen, even if they don't know them.
Yes.
I've had little kids come up to me, give me pictures. It's just
We heard
the
them cheering
sweetest
for you
thing.
over there.
Yes.
I know. That
Yes.
was awesome.
Yes,
Yeah.
I've had such a great time. It's
That's awesome.
tiring, I will admit, but I've loved every second
Have
of
you?
it.
And you've shown every day so far?
Yes, ma'am.
And do you have anything left to show?
Yes.
Okay.
Tomorrow I show
Awesome.
my 2 steers, and then
Okay.
Thursday's my day off.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
Well, good luck tomorrow then.
Thank
Get
you.
some rest
Yes.
if you can tonight.
I'll try, definitely.
And thanks for joining us. We're going to take a little break because the Youth Bake Auction's coming
Yes,
up.
it
Yes.
is.
So we're going to come back for that in just about 3 minutes. We'll see you in a few.
When you're looking to buy your next home and or sell your current one, you want someone who knows what you're going through and what they are doing. That's why so many people in our neighborhoods call April Leonard with the Cardinal Realty Group. April can help you find the perfect home to fill your needs, fit your budget, and realize your dreams. Visit April Leonard and the Cardinal Realty Group at 207 South Princess Street in Shepherdstown. Call 304-616-0076 or see April Leonard and the Cardinal Realty Group on Facebook today.
Hello, this is Mark Sutton of the Sutton & Janelle Law Firm. The right attorney can make all the difference in your case. That's why you should call Sutton & Janelle. We have been serving clients in West Virginia and Maryland since 1999 in the areas of family law, DUI, criminal defense, and personal injury. Sutton & Janelle works hard to obtain a favorable outcome for you at a reasonable rate with affordable payment options. Sutton & Janelle values your rights and is passionate about your success. Contact us today at suttonandjanelle.com.
Black Draft Distillery is the first grain-to-glass craft distillery in Martinsburg since Prohibition. When visiting, you'll be able to experience farm life firsthand and see the on-site crops being grown for our own Black Draft Distillery products. Black Draft Distillery is located at 2878 Dry Run Road in Martinsburg and is open Fridays from 4 to 9 p.m., Saturdays from 12 to 9 p.m., and Sundays from 12 to 6 p.m. For more, go to blackdraftdistillery.com or call 540-686-0100.
If you or someone you know suffers from the disease of addiction, help is available from the Berkeley County Quick Response Team with peer recovery coaches and support promptly to the homes of those who've recently experienced an overdose. This collective effort towards recovery brings resources and services to the community, including naloxone and treatment options. Call 304-267-1313 or visit the Berkeley County Recovery Resource Center, 400 West Stevens Street, Martinsburg. The Berkeley County Quick Response Team is funded through a DHHR grant with the Berkeley Morgan County Health Department.
Hi, I'm Jocelyn Perkins. My father, Jeremy Perkins, is the owner of CBP Enterprises, LLC, which is a third-generation family-owned business serving the tri-state area for over 50 years. If you want a hardworking, trustworthy, honest company who can help with your landscaping, asphalt maintenance, seal coating, and parking lot line striping, you should contact Jeremy Perkins at 304-671-9057. West Virginia, contracting license number WV009596.
At RF Home Improvement and General Care, we specialize in interior and exterior painting, drywall repairs and installations, unfinished basements, installation of all types of flooring, kitchen and bath cabinet painting, deck restoration and staining, construction of all types of patios and walkways. We also do landscaping, including tree removals. It's such an extensive range of services that we offer that I cannot list them all. You can go to our Facebook page at RF Home Improvements and General Care. You can call or text 304-995-9121 for a free quote. We are licensed and insured in West Virginia, Maryland, and Virginia.
Air is blowing hair in my face.
And we are back at the Berkeley County Youth Fair for the 75th year, and we just watched the donut eating and the ice cream eating contest here in the indoor arena.
We didn't get any.
We didn't get any. I know. What about that?
Got to work on it.
We do.
Yeah. But it was fun to watch, and it was very competitive. We got to interview Miss Berkeley County Youth Fair, Peyton Dugan, who explained how it was very hard and very cold, so it was tough to eat that very quickly. And we also had the winner of the ice cream contest.
The junior ice cream eating contest in my pick out of the lineup.
How'd you pick that? Just game face?
I just had that feeling. You just get those feelings and you just know things, and that was one of those things.
It is really filling up in here.
Yes, it is.
People must be very excited for this youth bake auction. I am really excited about it. I'm pretty sure Mikey Withrow is going to MC that we'll throw it over to him here in just a few minutes. But I think we have a camera that we're going to get ready, and we're going to show you some of these baskets. If you're not here to bid, well, I'm sorry about your luck, but there's some really good stuff out there.
Wow, look at that table filling up.
And I'm anxious to see how much money they can raise for their organizations, because all the proceeds for this youth bake auction go to that individual, whatever club or organization put it together, they will get the proceeds. So, the ideal situation. Okay, here we are. We're going to see these themes. See if we can tell what the
looks
theme
like that
of
one
it
has
is.
bees.
Oh, wow.
That's very cool. Got a little bit of maybe farm action. West Virginia. You love that. Love to see that.
Looks like we're seeing the backside of them. Well, maybe he'll whip around and we'll see the other
Yeah.
side. That looks so yummy. I love that little picnic
There's a
basket.
4-H cake.
Oh, yeah, that's
I think.
nice. Maybe it's
Awesome.
cinnamon buns. They look kind
Ooh,
of
that
big and
could
round.
be. You could be
Yeah,
right.
look at all those homemade cookies. That's like a cookie tower.
Man.
Yum. And what else
Look
do
at
we
the
got?
presentation of this
Look
one.
at that. That is very nice.
Wow.
Oh, it looks like some type of a cake, some bread, some pies.
Awesome.
Oh, my
You cannot put a
gosh.
price on baked goods.
Yeah, and Barbie Frankenberry's
Oh, the
famous
one and only.
Frankenbrittle. You cannot put a price on Barbie's Frankenbrittle.
can't.
That is the best.
Yes, it is.
Good. There it is. Look at that. She said she stayed up
Keep
till
calm and
4
eat
o'clock in the
Frankenbrittle.
Yes, she
That's
stayed up till 4 in the morning
awesome.
making that fresh. So that is fresh Berkeley County Livestock Judging. Did
Love
that.
it.
And look at that tower. Just layers and layers of goods.
Man, they're
Oh,
putting
wow.
all of these sweets in front of us. Mom, I'm just getting so many cravings. And
I know, right? That's neat. That apple theme basket even
Oh,
has
wow.
an apple core. It looks like some. Oh wow, so many neat
So
things.
not just
there.
the baked goods, but
Yeah.
you get some tools too to make your own
Exactly.
baked goods at home.
What's that say? Oh, an apple cake from the Wetumpka group.
Awesome.
4-H group. What else is in there? What? Okay.
Sounds like we are going to throw it over to the.
Oh yes, let's do that. Here we go. We're going to throw it to Mikey, and here is your
MC.
youth bake auction.
This is something that we've had, thanks Huck, this is something we've wanted to start here in the county for a number of years, and we're hoping that it's going to be something that goes on for another 75 years. What we're going to do, in order, we'll have the clubs come in, pick up their item, and start walking around. A youth member will explain what club they're from, as well as what's in it and what they're going to do with it. As they start walking around, Donnie's going to go ahead and start auctioning them off. We are very grateful to have Mason's Auctioneering Service. A round of applause for them. Coming down, volunteering, giving us time. But we're really excited for this. Again, it's our first annual. We really would like to make it a success. I just told Matt and Donnie this. I'd really appreciate it if you'd open your hearts and your wallets. All right, with that being said, the first entry can go ahead and come in. Should be Southern Cross 4-H Club.
You ready? Skylar, do you want to pick it up? All right, we are Southern Cross 4-H Club. I'm Crystal. I'm one of the leaders. Our basket is called Buzzin' for Homemade Goodness, so it's a bee theme. We've got, let me get the list. We've got zucchini salsa, bread and butter pickles. Walk around, Skylar. Go ahead. Cinnamon rock candy, M&M cookies, triple chocolate brownies, toffee bars, magic bars, raspberry thumbprint cookies, chocolate pecan clusters, peanut brittle, peanut butter haystacks, and butterscotch haystacks. The money that we get from this basket is going to go toward our 4-H youth camp scholarships.
All right, thank you. Thank you, guys. I'll reiterate what Mikey said. Appreciate everybody being here. I'll add one thing to that. Every dime that you guys bid goes to these organizations. So make sure you open your hearts and give all you can. On that basket there, give me 500 on it. 5 of it, 500 on it. Give me 300 and less. I got 5 of it, 6. 5 of it, 600 on it. I got 5 of it, 6 of it, 6 of it, 6. I'm at 5 with the lady right here. 5 of it, 6 of it, 6 of it, 6. What do you give 6 on it? How about 5.5? I got 500 with a bit, 550 on it. Remember, all this goes to the organization. Nothing goes to anywhere else. 5 of it, 5.5, 5.5, 600 on it. 6 of it, 6.5, ma'am. 6 of it, 6.5. I got 600 with a bit, 6.5. 6 of it, 6.5. 6 of it, 6.5, with a bit, 6.5, with a bit, 6.5 anywhere. Sold $600. Lady right there in the center. Thank you. 28. Number 28. Appreciate each and every one of you, especially these young folks that are willing to come out here and do a good job for us every year. Appreciate that.
We are the New Year's Seekers 4-H Club located in Inwood. Tonight we have a farm basket theme up for auction. In our basket, our members have put together applesauce cake, haystacks, cookies, cornflake chew, cookie brownies, cupcakes, chocolate chip, farm-themed Rice Krispie treats, and then cinnamon apples for muffins. Thank you for coming out and supporting our club. A portion of our proceeds will go back to camp scholarships and end the year with a party.
Buyer on that first basket, buyer 20 is Bud's Contracting. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. All right, let's go with this group here. Nice basket there. I'm somewhat of an expert on baked goods, and they look really good. Hey, give me 500 on it. 5 at a bit 500. I got 5 at a bit 6. 5 at a bit 600 on that basket. 5 at a bit 6 at a bit 6 at a bit 6. I got 6 at a bit 7. 8. 7 would have been 8 on it. I'm at 7 right here with this young man. 7 would have been 8 on it. 7 would have been 8, would have been 8, would have given 8 anywhere. 7 would have been 8, would have been 8, would have been 8, would have been 8. 750. 750. You bidding? 750. Bid 800. 8.5. 8.5. I got 800 right here. Would have been 8.5. 8 would have been 8.5. 800 would have been 8.5. Would have given 8.5. Would have been 8.5 anywhere. $800 sold straight away. Young man right there. Thank you. 26. Number 26. Old Smoky Trucking, LLC. Thank you. Old Smoky Trucking, LLC. Thank you so much.
Next basket is Blue Ridge Helping Hands.
Next basket is Blue Ridge Helping Hands. Blue Ridge Helping Hands. Come on out.
My name is Amadea Zabo. I've been in 4-H for 6 years, and I'm representing the Blue Ridge Helping Hands Club. I'm excited today to show you our West Virginia themed basket with baked goods. I'm going to show you a few things that are in here. It contains cookies, pepperoni rolls, and varieties of canned items. The money made from this will be used for various fun and educational activities.
All right, thank you. What are we going to give on this basket? Give me 500 and go on it. 5 of it, 500 on the basket. You heard about all the goodies that's in it. Let's help them out, folks. I got 5 down here. 5 of it, 6. I'm down here. 5 of it, 6 on it. 5 of it, 6 of it, 6 of it, 600 on it. 5 of it, 6 anywhere. I got a young lady down here at 5. 5 of it, 6. 6, 7. I got 6 of it, 700. 800. 900. I got 8 behind me. 8 would have been 900 on it. 8 would have been 8.5. 8 would have been 8.5. Anywhere I got 800 would have been 8.5. Sold it 800. Number 35. 35 is a winner. Hornby Media. Hornby Media. Let's give them a hand. Thank you all. All right. Any of you guys haven't been to an auction before, let me help you out a little bit. Just hold that card up high until I say sold, and you end up with a lot of goodies, okay? Just hold it up high, okay? Scramblers, you say? Yep, Scramblers. Scramblers 4-H clubs next.
Scrabble Scramblers 4-H Club was established in 1980, and we have over 35 active members. Our leader, Barb Kendig, started the club in 1980 and has grown the club greatly. Our club is a very active club in the livestock industry. We have participated in activities like Adopt a Highway and Warm the Children. We also donate to Camp Frame every year and have cleaned the boys' cabin there. We have collected canned goods for loaves and fishes, and we are very excited to celebrate 75 years of timeless traditions at the Berkeley County Youth Fair. This evening, our basket includes peach cake, apple zucchini bread, chocolate pound cake, fudge, peanut butter cornflake cookies, coconut cookies, crazy cake, zucchini cinnamon muffins, peanut butter cookies, and coconut pound cake. Thank you.
Thank you. Sounds delicious. Making me hungry over here. What do you give on that basket? Give me 500 and let's go. 5 would have been 500 on it. I got 5 would have been 6. 5 would have been 600 on that basket. 600 would have been 7. 6 would have been 7 on it. I got the young lady right here at 6. 6 would have been 700. 800. 800. 800. You got 7, right, Mike? Okay, 7 would have been 800 on it. 7 would have been 8, would have been 8, would have been 8 on it. How about 7.5? You got 8? 750, 800, 800. I got 7.5 with the young lady up front. 7.5 would have been 800 on it. 7.5 would have been 8. 7.5 would have been 8 anywhere. 800, 8.5. 8 would have been 8.5. You almost had it. 8 would have been 8.5. One more time, I get it. 8 would have been 8.5. Would have given 8.5. Would have been 8.5. Sold it $800. 26, number 26. I believe. Yeah, that's a repeat battle. That was Smokey's Trucking, correct? Thank you again. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Who do we got next? Spring Mills FFA.
Good evening. My name is Dugan, and I'm here at, hello? Okay, there we go. My name is Peyton Dugan, and I'm here representing tonight as the president of the Spring Mills FFA chapter. Tonight we are here with our Apple-tastic basket, where we have an assortment of favorite homemade apple desserts, including apple pie, crisp, cobblers, cakes, caramel apples, and our own chapter-made apple butter. This past July, we attended the West Virginia State FFA Convention, where Reagan Barrett competed in employment skills, where she placed first. She will go on to compete at the National FFA Convention in October. We also have 7 students who will receive their American FFA degrees at National Convention. Also this fall, we will be attending the State Dairy and Livestock Evaluation Contests. The funds we raise from our basket tonight will go towards travel expenses, convention expenses, and help aid in projects we do throughout the year. Thank you for your support.
All right, thank you very much. Have you noticed there's a vintage apple crate included in that lot there? Very nice apple box, fruit box there. Hey, give me 5 and let's go. 5 would have been 500 on it. I got 5 would have been 6, 7, 8, 9, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200. I got 11 would have been 12 on it. 11 would have been 12 would have given 12 would have go 12. 1,100 up here with the young man. 11 would have been 12 would have given 12 would have go 1,200 on it. 12, you got 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 16 would have been, you almost had it. 16 would have been 17 on it. 16 and a half, never thought of that. 1,700, 17 and a half, 1,800, 1,800, 18 and a half. Help me get 2,000. 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 1,900. 1,900, 19 and a half. One more time, 19 and a half. I believe we can get 2. 19 and a half. 19 would have been 19 and a half on it. 19 would have been 19 and a half. Would have given 19 and a half. Last call, 19 and a half. Sold it $1,900 your way, Mikey. Thank you both. Appreciate it. 22, number 22. Thank you both. Brock's Construction, thank you. Brock's Construction's the winner. Appreciate both of you. Who's next, Mikey? Mount Airy, come on out. You guys are starting to get the hang of it. Just keep those numbers flashing, and we'll get you some good items tonight. Appreciate you. Mount Airy, who's your spokesperson? There comes a young man right here.
Thanks, sir. All right, everybody. Let's get your numbers hot and your arms ready, because my name's Garrett Glassford, and I'm the president of the Mount Airy Winners 4-H Club, and we have a basket full of delicious, homemade, fresh-baked goodies for you this evening. There are a variety of cookies, cake, brownies, fudge, and bagels in our basket. Our club meets at the Marvin Chapel on the second Monday of each month, and new members are always welcome. We do numerous service projects throughout the year, such as trash pickup on Weinbrenner Road, collect paper products for the church, collect school supplies from the Extension office, and collect toys for the Extension office. We plan to use the money from the sale for our basket to fund 4-H camp scholarships, our spring bowling trip, and food for our project tour and picnic. Thank you for bidding on our basket.
Hey, thank you. Very good looking basket there. Patriotic, nice patriotic basket. Give me 500 and go on that one. 5 would have bid 5 on it. 5 would have bid 500 on it. Got 5? 5 would have bid 6. Thank you. 5 would have bid 6, 7, 800, 900, $1,000, 1,100, 1,100. Still cheap. 1,000 would have been 1,100, 1,200, 1,200, 1,300, 13, 1,400, 1,400. 13 would have been 1,400 on it. Not too late. 13 would have been 1,400. About 13 and a half. Will that help you any? 13 and a half. 13 and a half. I got 13 would have been 13 and a half. 13 would have been 13 and a half. Last call. Sold it $1,300. Number 40. Number 40 gets it. Thank you both. Number 40. Walls Vault Service. Walls Vault Service. Thank you. Thank you very much. Tomahawk Warriors is the next group coming out. Tomahawk Warriors. And if you're worried about buying a basket because it might affect your diet or your weight, don't worry about it. Go ahead and buy it. One of us will help you get rid of it. It's not a problem. I volunteer.
Hi, I'm Caitlin. I'm from the Tomahawk Warriors 4-H Club. Tonight we will be selling apple pie, zucchini bread, red velvet roll, chocolate chip cookies, and brownies. The money that we raise tonight will help our 4-H members go to 4-H camp. Thank you for your support.
Thank you, ma'am. Apple pie sounds, it all sounds good. Give me 500 on that. Tomahawk Warriors. 5 would have been 500 on it. 5 where? 5 would have been 5. 5 would have been 6 on it. 5 would have been 6. I got 500. Would have been 600 anywhere. 5 would have been 6. 6, Mike? 7, 7, 8. I got 8, 9. 8 would have been 9. 8 would have been 9. Would have given 9. Would have given 9. I got 800 over here. 8 would have been 9. Would have been 9. This whole section's out. I got 8 over here. 9. $1,000. Back to you. Your turn. I got 9 with the young lady. $1,000. You got it? 1,000 would have been 1,100. 11 would have been 12. 11 would have been 12. Believe I would. 12 would have been 13. 12 would have been 13. You almost had it. 12 would have been 1,300 on it. I got 12 over here. Would have been 13. 12 would have been. How about 12 and a half? Would that help you any? 12 and a half. Now 13. Now 13. 13 and a half. 13 and a half. Help me get 15. 13 and a half. 13 and a half. 13 would have been 13 and a half. Go a long way to helping these kids. 13 would have been 13 and a half. 13 would have been 13 and a half. Would have given 13 and a half. Sold it, $1,300. Young lady on my left over here. Number 29. Jeannie Hamilton. Thank you, Jeannie Hamilton. Appreciate it. Who's next? Swan Pond is our next group out. Swan Pond. Come on out.
Hi, my name is Delaney, and I'm from the Swan Pond 4-H Club.
Hello, everybody. My name is Haley. I'm the president of the Swan Pond 4-H Club. As we're dashing through the baked good auction, starting off with our Christmas-themed baked good items, in our basket we have zucchini bread, delicious cinnamon rolls with a taste that will be stuck in your head. Add some sour cream and pound cake and cake balls to enjoy. Imagine how delicious it will be eating sugar cookies and sipping on hot chocolate bombs. So you should bid on our basket so we can see how delicious these treats will be. Thank you.
All right, thank you, ladies. Looks like a nice little homemade display case there. Starting me out with 5 on that one. 500 and go. 5, thank you. I got 5 3 places. That 15. 5 at a bid 6, ma'am. 6, 7, 8, 800, 900, $1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Don't, you're turning your head the wrong way. I got 16 up here, would have bid 17 on it. 16 would have bid 7. I got you at 16. 16 would have bid 17. 16 would have been 17, would have been 17, would have given 17 anywhere. 16 would have been 17. How about 16 and a half? Would that help you any? 1650 on top. I got 16 down here, would have been 1650. 16 would have been 1650 anywhere. Sold it 1600. 28, right in the middle there, repeat buyer, thank you. 28 gets it, thank you very much. Butts Contracting, thank you. Butts Contracting, thank both of you, appreciate it. Wetumpka is the next group up. Come on out.
Hello, my name is Peyton Henry, and I'm representing Wetumpka 4-H Club. With me today are some other members of our 4-H Club. We have apple cake, peanut butter fudge, fruit beer, and tropical fruit rock candy, 2 huge apple dumplings, chocolate chip cookies, brownies, and potato candy in our Timeless Treats entry. We plan to use the proceeds from this sale to pay for our members to go to Camp Frame next summer. Thank you for your support.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Very good. Describing that box full of goodies there, all kinds of goodies. Give me 5 and let's go on that one. 5 at a bid 6 on it. 6, 7. 6 at a bid 7 on it. 6 at a bid 7 would have given 7 anywhere. I got 600 up here, still cheap. 6 at a bid 700 on it. 6 at a bid 7 would have given 7, would have go 7 on it. 7 would have been 8. 7 would have been 8. He's over here. 7 would have been 8, ma'am. 800. I got 8, 9. 8 would have been 9. $1,000. 1,100. Back to you. 1,200. 1,300. 1,300. I got 12 up here. 12 would have been 13 on it. 12 would have been 13. I'm a young man on the left up top. 12 would have been 1,300 on it. How about 12 and a half? Would he give 12 and a half? 12 would have been 12 and a half. 12 would have been 12 and a half. Would have give 12 and a half. Would have been 12 and a half. Would have give 12 and a half anywhere. Sold it $1,200. Young man up there on the left. Number 11. Thank you. Number 11. K&K Leasing LLC. K&K Leasing LLC. Thank you. Appalachian Clovers, 4-H is next. Appalachian Clovers. Come on out. Appalachian? Appalachian. Okay. Excuse my pronunciation. There you go.
Appalachian Clovers 4-H was established in 2019. We currently have 20 members, and funds from tonight will be used to send members to camp in 2023 and for community service projects. In our Loring Hill Orchards crate, you will find apple desserts. Our members and families made some muffins, applesauce, apple crumble, pie filling, applesauce cake, and 2 different kinds of cookies and an apple pie. Thank you for your support at the 75th anniversary.
Thank you, young lady. Appreciate that. Another vintage crate there. Got another vintage crate there with all the goodies in it. Give me 500 and let's go. I got 5 at a bid, 6 on that one. 6, 7, 800, 900, $1,000, 1,100, 1,200. 11 at a bid, 1,200 on it. 11 at a bid, 12 at a gift, 12 at a bid, 12. I'm right here at the fence, 1,100. 11 at a bid, 12 at a gift, 12 at a go, 12. 11 and a half, 1,200. I got 11 and a half, you almost had it. 11 and a half at a bit, 1,200 on it. 11 and a half at a bit, 12 at a gift, 12 at a go, 12 at a bit, 12. 12, 12 and a half. 12 at a bit, 12 and a half. I got 12 at a bit, 12 and a half at a gift, 12 and a half at a bit, 12 and a half. Sold it $1,200. Number 11 again. Thank you. Number 11 again. K and K again. Thank you. Repeat buyer. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Next is the Berkeley County 4-H Livestock Judging Group. Berkeley County 4-H Livestock Judging. Come on out.
Good evening. My name is Peyton Dugan, and I'm here as a member with the Berkeley County 4-H Livestock Judging Team. We have spent many months preparing and being the best we can be. Some of our members have even traveled around the country participating in livestock judging camps and contests. We recently competed at the state contest in July, where our senior team placed second, as well as individuals doing very well. Tonight, we have a delicious basket that includes many favorite cakes such as rum cake, cinnamon pistachio cake, lemon cake, and apple zucchini bread. The funds we raise tonight will help cover entry fees, travel expenses, and livestock judging camp fees. Thank you.
Thank you very much. First of all, let's congratulate them on their finish in the livestock judging, representing Berkeley County. Appreciate you guys very much. I remember those days. Very good job. All right, what do you want to do on that one? Give me 5 and let's go. 5 at a bit, I got 5 at a bit, 600 on it. 600 up there, 700, 800, 900, $1,000, 11, 12, 11 at a bit, 12, 11 at a bit, 12 at a bit, 12 at a bit, 12. I got 11 here, 11 at a bit, 12 on it. Livestock judging team, 12 at a bit, 13, 13 would have been 14. I got 13 here would have been 14, 14, 15. 14 would have been 15. 14 would have been 1,500 on it. How about 14 and a half? Would that help you any? Help me get 15. 14 and a half. 14 would have been 14 and a half anywhere. 14 would have been 14 and a half. Would have been 14. Livestock judging, 14 would have been 14 and a half. Last call. Sold it $1,400 your way, Mike. 62, 62, thank you. 62. Jefferson Pharmacy, thank you very much. Jefferson Pharmacy, appreciate both of you. Back Creek Valley Mountaineers. Okay. All right, we've only got 2 left, so if you haven't gotten that card yet, better get it up in the air so you can get some goodies. Back Creek Valley, here we go.
Hello, I'm Noah Hyatt, and for the past 5 years, I've served as the president of the Back Creek Valley Mountaineers 4-H Club. Our club is proud of its roots, and with the money made this evening, we will use it to help fund a welcome sign in Glengarry for beautiful Back Creek Valley. In our basket, we have fresh-made bread, local Back Creek Valley honey, some yummy Oreo bars, delicious chocolate cookies, a large pan of homemade pepperoni rolls, and a homemade red velvet cake. By just being here this evening, you have shown your support for the 4-H and FFA programs, and we hope you know how much we appreciate you. Thank you so much for coming, and we hope you get to enjoy some of our homemade treats.
Hey, how about all those goodies? Thank you very much. Back Creek Valley. 500 and let's go. 5 at a bid, 500 on it. I got 5 up top. 5 at a bid, 6. 5 at a bid, 6. 7, 8, 900, $1,000, 1,100. Stop too quick, Mike. 1,100, 1,200, 1,300 on it. 13 on it. 14, 14, 14, 15. 14 would have been 15 on it. 14 and a half. I got 14 here. 14 would have been 14 and a half. 14 and a half. 1,500. 1,500. I got 15 and a half. 15 and a half would have been 16. 15 and a half would have been 1,600 on it. Back Creek Valley, 15 and a half would have been 1,600 on it. 15 and a half would have been 16 anywhere. 15 and a half. She's trying to make up her mind. I got 15 and a half with Johnny, 1,600 anywhere. 15 and a half would have been 16. Sold it. 15 and a half. Mr. Ashton there, number 21, 21. AIS Mechanical, thank you, sir. AIS Mechanical, appreciate it. We're down to the last one, I believe. Arden 4H. Arden 4H, come on out.
Hi, my name is Cole Horner, and with me is Ada McCoy, and we are representing the Arden 4-H Club. The Arden 4-H Club has been around since 1934, and we have been active in the community ever since. Our leader, Miss Barbie Frankenberry, makes her world-famous Frankenbrittle. Can I see a show of hands who all has had Frankenbrittle? All right, please keep those hands up, okay? That would help us a lot, because this money will be going towards buying school supplies, sponsoring some of our kids to go to camp, and it'll be helping buy canned goods for kids in CPAC. Thank you.
Thank you. I was hoping he'd hand me the mic while all those hands was in there. We could have had a lot of fun, couldn't we? Hey, give me 500 on that one. 5 at a bid 5. I got 5 at a bid 6 on it. 5 at a bid 6. 7, 7. I got 6 at a bid 7. 6 at a bid 7 would have bid 7 would have go 7. 600 would have bid 7 on it. 7, 8, 8. 8 would have been 9. 8 would have been 9 on it. Got 800 down here. 8 would have been 9. 8 would have been 9. Everybody's out up here. 900, $1,000, $1,000. Got 900, would have been 1,000 on it. Last basket, if you haven't bought anything, now's your chance. 900 would have been 1,000 on it. 9 would have been $1,000 on it. I got 1,000 up here. 1,000, 1,100. 1,000 would have been 1,100 on it. 1,000 would have been 1,100. 1,200, 1,200 on it. 11 and a half. I got 11 and a half. It'd have been 1,200 on it. 11 and a half, 1,200, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. 12 would have been 12 and a half. I'm with you at 12, Mike. 12 would have been 12 and a half on it. 12 would have been 12 and a half. It would have been 12 and a half. Now 13. Now 13. He bid 12 and a half. We get 13 now. 12 and a half would have been 13. 13 and a half. 13 and a half. We got 13 would have been 13 and a half. 13 would have been 13 and a half. Now 14. He's still in at 14 and a half. Help me get 14 and a half, 15. I got 14 and a half. It would have been 1,500. 15 and a half. 15 would have been 15 and a half. 15 would have been 15 and a half. Well, we appreciate it. 15 would have been 15 and a half. All done. Sold it $1,500, number 19. Appalachian Orchard Company, thank you. Thank both of you. Appalachian Orchard Company, appreciate each and every one of you. Have a great day at the fair, and I thank you for all the groups that you supported here today. God bless. Make sure you see the lady outside, or gentleman, whoever's collecting funds. Pay right outside the door there. Thank you.
All right. I can't There we are. Wow. That was generosity at its best, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, it sure was. We missed 2 of the final prices, but we know that those 2 did not go for under 500. So your total that you got would have been at least 16,000.
That's right. 16,050 is our estimated amount.
But
raised.
I know it's no less than that, but it could have been more because we missed 2 of the middle prices there. So, wow, that was an incredible auction. So many generous people showed up, from businesses to individuals who, it was all heart, as someone said.
And, I mean, as much as I'm sure all of those people are going to love the baked goods and love what's in those baskets, they're going to love even more the deposit they made on those youth, being able to give back to them and give them opportunities that otherwise would not be reachable, because without those finances, it just can't happen. So that's just so fun to see a way that we can bring in the baked goods, bring everybody into one place, and just raise some money for the youth.
And, I heard various things. I don't know what you heard, but they, as you saw, the youth got up and talked about what they would spend that money on. And I noticed some were scholarships for them to go to youth camp. So there must be like 4-H camp. So maybe some of their members can't afford to go to to pay the cost of 4-H camp. But this youth bake auction goes into a scholarship fund that will help everyone in their club go to 4-H club. And others mentioned things like certain items they needed to run the club, and there were just various different things, travel expenses for some of the judging organization, just various things, and all a worthy cause. So yes, that is just a little taste of what we will see here on Friday night when we see the livestock auction and sale, which we will be bringing to you live on Friday night. And you will see that same type of generosity, and it'll be even more extravagant.
Yes, so exciting.
Okay, well, we are going to wrap it up now till about 7, and then we're going to come back for the livestock Jeopardy.
Yes, so exciting. That's going to be really fun. I can't wait to see that, too.
We'll let you take a look at some things around the youth fair for today and hear from our sponsors. And we'll be back at 7:30.
We'll see you around 7.
Okay.
When you're looking to buy your next home and or sell your current one, you want someone who knows what you're going through and what they are doing. That's why so many people in our neighborhoods call April Leonard with the Cardinal Realty Group. April can help you find the perfect home to fill your needs, fit your budget, and realize your dreams. Visit April Leonard and the Cardinal Realty Group at 207 South Princess Street in Shepherdstown. Call 304-616-0076 or see April Leonard and the Cardinal Realty Group on Facebook today.
Hello, this is Mark Sutton of the Sutton & Janelle Law Firm. The right attorney can make all the difference in your case. That's why you should call Sutton & Janelle. We have been serving clients in West Virginia and Maryland since 1999 in the areas of family law, DUI, criminal defense, and personal injury. Sutton & Janelle works hard to obtain a favorable outcome for you at a reasonable rate with affordable payment options. Sutton & Janelle values your rights and is passionate about your success. Contact us today at suttonandjanelle.com.
Black Draft Distillery is the first grain-to-glass craft distillery in Martinsburg since Prohibition. When visiting, you'll be able to experience farm life firsthand and see the on-site crops being grown for our own Black Draft Distillery products. Black Draft Distillery is located at 2878 Dry Run Road in Martinsburg and is open Fridays from 4 to 9 p.m., Saturdays from 12 to 9 p.m., and Sundays from 12 to 6 p.m. For more, go to blackdraftdistillery.com or call 540-686-0100.
You're watching the Berkeley County Youth Fair on TV 10.
We are in the goat barn with Grant, and he's about to show, and he's going to tell us a little bit about his goat.
So my goat, she's a dapple goat over there in the pen, and she's big.
And she's big? Do you know how much she weighs?
Probably around 150 pounds.
Okay, is this your first time showing?
No, it's my 3rd year.
Your 3rd year? And what club are you with?
The Appalachian Clovers 4-H Club.
And what is your favorite part about the youth fair?
The people and the food.
And the food, what's your favorite food?
The cinnamon rolls.
The cinnamon rolls. Perfect. Well, good luck out there, and have a good rest of your week.
Okay, thank you.
We're going to find out what type of goat Ella has and see what she has to say about her 4-H club.
I have a boar goat, and my 4-H club is really fun. We do a lot of activities, helping out the community and helping out each other. And
which 4-H club are you with?
Valley Star 4-H club.
And how long have you been in 4-H?
6 or 7 years.
And what is your favorite thing about the youth fair?
Probably show day and getting to help all my friends and family fit goats and see them walk through the ring and enjoy.
And just support everyone?
Yeah.
That's good. What is the name of your goat?
This is Dottie.
Dottie? And how did Dottie get her name?
Because of her dot on her chest.
Oh, the dot on her chest?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Now, do you show any other animals at the youth fair?
Yes, I show pigs and cows.
Pigs and cows. And you've done those for 3 years as well, or?
I've done pigs for 3 years and cows for 2.
Okay, well, thank you very much and good luck today.
Thank you.
Hi, Abigail Taylor is going to introduce her goat in her 4-H club.
Hello. This is Jackson. I got him from Parks Livestock. This is my first year showing goats. He's 92 pounds and basically a little dog. I'm from the Scrabble Scramblers 4-H club.
And what is your favorite thing about the youth fair?
I love the aspect of seeing a bunch of people that do the same thing I do and enjoy the same activities and things that I do.
Is there a favorite fair food that you have?
I just like all the different food trucks, trying something different.
Food trucks are phenomenal.
Yes.
I agree.
Trying something different every night.
Especially the funnel cake with all the toppings.
Yes.
What did you say his name was?
Jackson.
Jackson. And how did he get his name?
I always call him Little Action Man because he would escape a lot. Because when I first got him, he was the only goat.
Okay.
He was really wanting to be around other animals, and so I was like Action Jackson. And so
that is a great way to name your goat. Do you have any other animals at the fair, or have you shown any other animals?
I have a horse.
Oh, you have a horse.
A one-eyed horse out in the bar.
And what is your horse's name?
Blossom.
Blossom. Very good. Well, congratulations on having all your animals here at the fair, and we wish you luck.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
She matures. Better pigmented dough, better passion down over her top. Gets too steep out through her hip. She's one and Scott gets to me to be way too mature about her skull and front end when you get into her. The dough that's going to come next, real green made kind of dough. We got to put more bone in that. Sure going to have to be a management situation as you continue on with that as a project.
First place.
I'm a TV star, Jackson.
Second place.
Welcome back to the 75th Berkeley County Youth Fair. We are in the Lamb Barn, and we are going to interview some of the young ladies and gentlemen here and see what type of lambs they have, their ages, and what club they're from. Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you? What is your name?
My name is Rivers Jenkins.
Hi, Rivers. And what do you have over here?
I have a Hampshire Cross. She's a breeding ewe. She's in the senior ewe class. She is pretty tiny, but we did pretty well yesterday in showmanship, so I'm proud of her.
And what did she weigh in at?
So since she's a ewe, we don't weigh, but she's about, I'd say 50 pounds.
About 50 pounds?
So she's pretty small.
And which club are you with?
I'm with Hedgesville New Adventures.
And how long have you been in the club?
This is my first year.
Well, congratulations.
Thank
Are you
you.
enjoying yourself so far?
Very much.
So are you going to graduate to other animals now, or are you just going to stick with lambs for a while?
I've shown goats for 2 years, and this is my first year with the lamb, so I think I'm going to stick with those two for a while.
Okay. Well, thank you very much, and have a good rest of your day.
Thank you.
Thanks.
We are now ready to start our non-dairy breeding show.
We are here with Brianne in the cow barn, and she's going to tell us a little bit about her cow and what club she is with.
My cow's name is Simba. He's a crossbred, and I'm representing Musselman FFA.
And I'm sorry, what club did you say you were with?
Musselman FFA.
And how long have you been in the 4-H club?
This will be my 4th year in Musselman FFA. I'm actually the president this past year.
Oh, well, that's fantastic. Now, do you show any other animals or just your cow?
Yep, I have some sheep over there, but I show sheep and cattle.
Oh, fantastic. Well, thank you for taking time to speak with us today.
Thank you.
We're here with Claire, and she is showing her cow, and her sister has a cow as well. Let's see what she has to say. What kind of cows do you have?
Well, mine is a crossbred heifer, and my sister's a crossbred steer.
And what 4-H clubs are you with?
We're in Valley Star.
And how long have you been in 4-H?
This is my 5th year.
Your 5th year? Do you show any other animals or just cows?
I have a hog.
You have a hog as well? And your sister, does she show any other animals?
She used to show a pig, but now she shows the cow.
Oh, fantastic. And have you won any champions yet or reserves or anything like that?
I think 2 years ago I won reserve heavyweight.
Nice. And how much does your cow weigh?
The last time we weighed her, she was 1,023.
Wow. Okay, well, thank you so much for your time.
Hour in her, but that will come in time because of her immaturity. You can see it in her horn set, you can see it in her skull design. It's a beautiful female. She's just wanted.
You're watching the Berkeley County Youth Fair on TV 10. You're watching the Berkeley County Youth Fair on TV 10.
We're at the Berkeley County Youth Fair Horse Barn, and we have Erica Reiner with us, and she is the chairperson of the horse arena.
Thank
Erica,
you.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. So I hear that you guys got a new fence this year.
We did. The fence right behind you folks here was newly built and actually just finished a few days prior to the fair. Huge shout out to a couple of our local volunteers and avid, continual volunteers to the youth fair. Tony Gall and a friend of his, Dave McCormick with McCormick Fencing. Those guys really put in a lot of hard work in the heat and pulled this off just in time for the kids to have a beautiful arena to ride in this year.
It looks fantastic.
Thank you.
Now, what is going on behind us in the arena this morning?
So right now we're holding a Western clinic, and a clinic is essentially a informational workshop that we have professionals in the equine industry come out and work with the kids specifically on the different disciplines they ride in. So today we have Audra Wiltshire, who is a Western clinician, and she's helping the kids master some of the more difficult tasks when they maneuver a showmanship pattern. They did a little bit of light riding this morning, so we call that an under saddle portion. And again, just preparation for helping the kids get ready for show day on Wednesday.
So this technically isn't judged. It's more of a clinic type base to like a training to teach them what to do and what not to do, or if they're doing something that they shouldn't, she's going to correct that as well.
That's exactly right. Completely helpful to the kids, and just like you said, it's just helping them kind of correct their wrongdoings, just another set of eyes to make them at the top of their competing capabilities in preparation for their horse show.
Okay, and how long have you been the chairperson for the horse barn?
This is 3 years for me, but I've been showing at this place since I was 9 years old in 4-H, and I aged out at 21 and took over as chairman. This is my 3rd year, and so I've been invested in the youth fair for my whole life, but in this horse barn specifically for about 20 years.
Okay. Mm-hmm. And is there anything that you're looking forward to in the upcoming years of maybe different renovations or changes or anything like that?
Yes, so making this venue a lot more user friendly. We want to welcome different associations, different riders from many different disciplines to come out here and use our venue to showcase Berkeley County Youth Fair. So we want to do a new announcer's booth, we want to renovate our wash racks, and once we get all the outside, underway and completed, we want to start in the barn getting some stuff done. So we've got a lot of things going for us that we're really excited about. The fence was one of them, and I'm happy to say that that is 100% accomplished, sponsored by friends of the Berkeley County Youth Fair, local business sponsors, and it was a huge undertaking, but we got it done, and I'm excited for what we're getting ready to do in the future.
Well, I am so proud of all of our members of Berkeley County community. Everyone seems to step up, especially for the youth in the area, and they're always looking to help and donate, or at least come down and help out if they can't give any type of monetary donations.
Yes, absolutely. If they can't financially support us, then with their time, and sometimes that means more than the money. You know,
Absolutely.
having the hands on deck to help is a big deal.
Because there's many hours that go into this. It's not just all the girls and the guys show up the week before fair, and,
Yeah.
and it's like they practice for this for the whole year.
That's right. So as you know, we're now into the first day of August, and come September, we start planning for next year. We start reviewing what worked for us, what didn't, and we start planning for the next year.
Now, do you think in the future there might be possibly some shows held at the youth fair, or is the youth fair only, the arenas here only used for the youth fair?
So we want to welcome everyone to come. Okay, that's fine, buddy. I'll get it in a minute. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Momming doesn't stop, no matter if
No.
you're chairman, if you're whoever.
Absolutely.
But anyways, yeah. So again, with the renovations we're doing, we want to welcome everyone to utilize our facility with open arms. Not only because it's a beautiful venue, but at the same time, the proceeds that are, raised from the rental agreements and price here that we have goes back to directly benefit the fair. So in one way, shape or form, the money is not going into just an individual's pocket. It's going back into making sure this place stays alive and well for these kids to keep coming back and spending a week of their summer with us.
Okay. Well, thank you so much, Erica, for your time, and we look forward to seeing the horse show on Thursday.
All right. Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
And what time is the horse show?
So Wednesday is the Western and Contest, so our speed events like the barrel racing and such. That starts at 8 a.m. And then Thursday is our English and our walk jog division for the newcomers into the fair. That starts at 8 a.m. as well.
Okay, great. Well, we'll see you then.
All right, thank you.
We have headed inside the barn, and we're going to do a couple of interviews with the girls in here and see what type of horse they have and what they're riding, if they're going to ride English or Western or both. So let's talk to Celine and see what she has to tell us. Hi, Celine. What kind of horse do you have?
I have a thoroughbred.
And is it a mare or?
Mare.
It's a mare, and how old is she?
17.
17? And how long have you been riding?
For a long time.
A long time? Do you ride English or Western? Or both?
Mostly English, but I can ride some Western.
Now, are you going to show her English?
Yes.
Yes. And which 4-H club are you with?
Blue Ridge Helping Hands.
Blue Ridge Helping Hands? And what is your favorite thing about Youth Fair Week?
Just be able to see my friends and just hang out.
And compete with everyone?
Yes.
What is the best, what's the treats or feed that you feed her?
We give her a mix for the feed, and we give her some apples and everything.
Does she like carrots? Or are apples her favorite?
She does like carrots.
She likes carrots? Well, thank you so much for your time, and best of luck in the show.
Thank you.
We are here at the horse barn with Adeline, and she is going to tell us a little bit about her pony. What is your pony's name?
S'mores.
S'mores? And how long have you had S'mores?
1 year.
1 year? And how long have you been in the Berkeley County Youth Fair?
This is my 2nd year.
Your 2nd year? And you had S'mores last year at the fair?
Yes.
Yes? And did you do the costume contest last year?
I did.
You did? And what did you dress up as?
I was the marshmallow and the graham cracker, and she was the chocolate.
Oh, how cool is that? And I see that you have the carnival theme this year, so let me take a guess. Are you going to be a clown in the costume? No? What are you going to do for the costume contest?
I'm the ringmaster, and she's the lion.
She's going to be a lion. That's cool. How did you come up with that idea?
I don't know. We were just kind of thinking of it, and it came to our minds.
And does your sister help you with your costumes?
Sometimes.
Sometimes? All right. Well, good luck in the show. And are you going to ride English or Western?
English.
English? Do you know how to do Western?
No, not really.
No? You just like to do English? Okay. Well, best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. So Carly Hornby has her horse here, and we're going to ask her a few questions about what her horse's name is and the breed and things of that nature. Hi, Carly.
Hi.
So what kind of horse do you have?
This is Phoenix, my thoroughbred mare.
And does she ride English or Western?
She can ride
both, but we're riding English here.
And what 4-H club are you in?
I am in Arden 4-H club.
And how many years have you been in 4-H?
2.
And how are you going to show Phoenix this year? Is she going to do cantering, or is she going to jump, or what type of show are you going to do?
We are doing the walk trot division and the walk trot showmanship and obstacle.
And I hear there's a costume contest for the horses. Are you going to enter that this year?
Yes.
And what are you in Phoenix going to dress
We
as?
are going to be sheriffs.
The sheriffs? What do you mean she won't walk? Is that a mule or a donkey?
It's a mini mule.
It's a mini mule? Okay, thank you. So Little John is here at the fair amongst all these large horses, and he is a mini mule, and his name is Little John, and he is owned by River Jenkins. So this is Teddy. He is a 20-year-old halflinger. Teddy is the type of horse that is an overeater. As you can see, he's eating all the hay at the moment. He has a green muzzle that is put on him every other day because he likes to overeat, and it's called a grazing muzzle to stop him from gaining too much weight, which could cause other issues with his hooves and medical problems. We are here with Chloe Craighead and her horse Finn, and she's going to tell us a little bit about him.
So this is Finn.
Finn, would you like to do the interview? Is that what you want?
So this is Finn. He is a thoroughbred off the track.
And how old is he?
He's 6.
6. Mm-hmm. And is this his first time at the youth fair?
No, this is his second time actually.
Second
Last year we won High Point.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
And what 4-H club are you in?
I'm in Appalachian Clovers.
And what is your favorite thing about showing the horses?
Probably the times you get them out and they try their best, so you try your best. And if you come out with a good place, you come out with a good place. If you don't, you just have fun.
Well, that's a good attitude to have. Now, do you ride him English or Western?
I rode both.
In the show or?
In the show.
In the show.
Yep.
Okay. And do you have any other animals here at the fair?
I have my goat, which I just got done showing, and then I have my sheep.
And did you place it all with the goat today?
I placed, I think, first in my showmanship class and made it into the championship drive. I didn't win anything there. And then in the second one, for my breeding class, I got second. And I went into the championship drive again, but didn't get anything out of that.
Well, congratulations, Chloe, and thank you for taking time to talk to us.
Of course. Thank you for talking with me.
What is your favorite thing you like at the fair? Is it all the carrots and the people? No? Her and... I keep forgetting I'm attached. And I've took them 3 times with the cord. that's fun. Are you going to go on TV? Huh? We're here with Addison Hott and her horse CJ. He has a very long name, so we're going to ask her how he got that name. Hi, Addison.
Hi. So this is CJ, but his show name is C3 Copper Jet. And why we named him C3 Copper Jet is because he has 3 copper legs, meaning they are white. And there was a jet named C3 Copper Jet, so we went off of that. And yeah.
And how long have you had him? He's a new horse, correct?
Yeah, I've had him for 3 months. August, I've had him for 3 months. And I got him in June.
Nice. And do you ride English or Western, or do you do both with him?
I ride English, but next year I might do Western.
Okay, and how old is he again?
He's 10 years old. He turned 10 March 23rd.
And what type of horse is he?
He's a thoroughbred.
A thoroughbred.
And his color is a chestnut.
And his color is a chestnut. And how do they determine, like, to me, I'm looking at him and I would say, well, that's a brown horse to the average person, but
yeah.
Do you know how they come about picking their colors?
It's just, like a gray horse, most people say they're white, but they're gray because when you shave them, you can really see like the gray underneath of them. But,
and what is your favorite thing about the youth fair?
Probably spending time with my horse and spending time with friends and making memories.
And do you show any other animals at the fair?
I've showed goats before, but next year I might do hogs and stuff.
And you're still gonna do CJ as well next year?
Yes, I'm gonna keep on doing it until like I age out. So.
Oh, well, that's fantastic.
Yeah.
Well, thank you very much, Addison,
Thank you.
and good luck with the show.
Thank you.
We're here with Mackenzie Stout and her horse, and we're going to find out a little bit about her horse and what club she's with. Hi, Mackenzie.
Hi.
Would you like to tell us a little bit about your horse?
This is Swifty. He's a 14-year-old quarter horse Appaloosa cross. He does mostly hunter jumpers, but we're going to try out Western this week.
Okay. And do you have any other animals here at the fair?
Yes, I have a market lamb.
A market lamb?
Mm-hmm.
And how much does your lamb weigh, do you know?
She is 157 pounds. She's
Wow.
our biggest market lamb this year.
Awesome. Now, how much do you think your horse weighs?
He's about 1,200 pounds.
About 1,200 pounds. And do you ride him just English or just Western?
Mostly just English, but like I said, we're going to try Western this year. So.
Okay. Sounds good. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you.
So we're going to talk to Damien with his horse. I believe he just finished up outside with the horse clinic. So let's see what he has to say.
The horse clinic overall was really great, especially for new people that started in showmanship, or people who really doesn't understand showmanship. Then horsemanship, if you haven't seen, it was bumpy.
So what did you take away from the clinic today that you didn't know in the past?
That it can really help people understand more to what horses can really do.
Okay.
It takes more time than just weeks or months to really get your bond connected.
Because you guys have to be basically as one in order to be able to compete and things of that nature, correct?
Yes.
And what is the breed of your horse again?
Quarter horse.
A quarter horse. And how old is he?
16.
16. And do you have any other animals at the farm?
The
fair?
No, I do not.
You do not. Do you plan on having anything in the future, or are you just going to stick with the horses?
That one, that's tricky because a long time ago I was going to do my bunny, but she passed away sadly.
Oh.
So I kind of give that up, and I just stick with it.
Now, are you going to do the costume contest with your horse this year?
I don't think so. I really don't have nothing set up for it, but maybe next year.
Maybe next year? Yeah. And what club are you with?
The 4-H Horse Club.
The 4-H Horse Club.
Yes.
Okay, well, thank you very much, and we appreciate your time.
Thank you.
Tracy Beer, find her or her husband DJ, it's called Contestant, and Lisa Hott. They are in stalls 35 and 36. You can again ask one of those folks.
You're watching the Berkeley County Youth Fair on TV 10. You're watching the Berkeley County Youth Fair on TV 10.
Very presentable to the judges. Over on this side, here's a new project we've had this year. It's called Writing in Art, and it is basically a new project that the art talents are coming to about, and we're seeing a beautiful show this year. And we're real happy and pleased how many have taken that project. And then we're going to go right into outdoor recreation, which is a favorite also here, and from hiking to shooting sports. And then we're going to get into this some more of self-determined, and the projects can be anything that they have great knowledge of. You're going to see a little bit of anything. You're going to see different talents that you'll see in people that they love, things that they really enjoy. This one here with a polo stick, he actually made that pogo stick. That's really, really cool. That's really good polo. And then you'll see some Legos, always been a favorite here at the fair over the years. And there's a lot more things that people have great interest in. Small engines down here.
When you're looking to buy your next home and or sell your current one, you want someone who knows what you are going through and what they are doing. That's why so many people in our neighborhoods call April Leonard with the Cardinal Realty Group. April can help you find the perfect home to fill your needs, fit your budget, and realize your dreams. Visit April Leonard and the Cardinal Realty Group at 207 South Princess Street in Shepherdstown. Call 304-616-0076 or see April Leonard and the Cardinal Realty Group on Facebook today.
Hello, this is Mark Sutton of the Sutton & Janelle Law Firm. The right attorney can make all the difference in your case. That's why you should call Sutton & Janelle. We have been serving clients in West Virginia and Maryland since 1999 in the areas of family law, DUI, criminal defense, and personal injury. Sutton & Janelle works hard to obtain a favorable outcome for you at a reasonable rate with affordable payment options. Sutton & Janelle values your rights and is passionate about your success. Contact us today at suttonandjanelle.com.
Black Draft Distillery is the first grain-to-glass craft distillery in Martinsburg since Prohibition. When visiting, you'll be able to experience farm life firsthand and see the on-site crops being grown for our own Black Draft Distillery products. Black Draft Distillery is located at 2878 Dry Run Road in Martinsburg and is open Fridays from 4 to 9 p.m., Saturdays from 12 to 9 p.m., and Sundays from 12 to 6 p.m. For more, go to blackdraftdistillery.com or call 540-686-0100.
If you or someone you know suffers from the disease of addiction, help is available from the Berkeley County Quick Response Team with peer recovery coaches and support promptly to the homes of those who've recently experienced an overdose. This collective effort towards recovery brings resources and services to the community, including naloxone and treatment options. Call 304-267-1313 or visit the Berkeley County Recovery Resource Center, 400 West Stevens Street, Martinsburg. The Berkeley County Quick Response Team is funded through a DHHR grant with the Berkeley Morgan County Health Department.
Whether you are ready to buy your dream home or to sell your current home, Rhonda Shade is ready to help you. Rhonda grew up in Berkeley County, where she and her family loved showing their animals at the youth fair. Let Rhonda Shade bring you home. Whether you are a first-time buyer or your family is growing, she is in your corner. Buying and selling a home can be a tough process. Rhonda would love the opportunity to discuss how her experience and market knowledge can help you. It just takes a call, text, or email to get started. Call Rhonda Shade today at 304-261-4718 or visit rhondahelpsellhomes.com.
TV 10 is proud to broadcast the 75th Annual Berkeley County Youth Fair. We'd like to thank all of the participants for their hard work and dedication. please enjoy the 2022 Berkeley County Youth Fair.
And welcome back to the 75th Berkeley County Youth Fair. We are here at the indoor arena, and we are just a little over 20 minutes, I'd say, away from our Livestock Jeopardy, and I'm really excited to watch that. That's going to be so much fun.
Yes.
So they're getting ready for that in the indoor arena, but we've got a lot going on still this evening.
We
Still
sure
so
do.
much left to go on this 4th day of the Youth Fair.
4th day. Lexi and I used the break to go out and walk around a little bit.
Yes.
And we picked up a milkshake because we
did.
didn't get any of the ice cream from the ice cream
We got
contest.
a craving, and we had to
so
pick something
we
up,
thought
of course.
we would just do that. That would be our check the box thing. We've got this box checking thing that we're doing at the fair this week, things that we want to do while we're here at the fair. So anyways, we did that during the break, walked around. There's a lot of people here. We have with us on this segment, we have a guest. Jim Barnhart is here. He's one of our council members. You've been with the council, you said, 10 years.
It seemed like longer.
Okay.
But I've been working for the county since 1972.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
And what capacity?
I work for the health department. I was
health
a sanitarian.
Okay. So the youth fair, you're out here enjoying it. Just, do you always just come out one day, or do you come more than that? What do you think about this year's fair?
Currently, it's one day.
Yes.
We sit as a council and interact with people. But of course, I've done other things with the health department and that sort of stuff. But no, this is excuse me. This is a highlight of the year.
It really is
for the youth. I think there may be another youth fair in the country somewhere, but this is
one of the few.
Yeah,
if
very
not
few.
the only. So exactly. When you see this many people gathered in our community like this, obviously it's like you said, it's a significant event for our community. How does the council support that? In what ways?
Well, we don't financially support the youth fair because that's the Youth Fair Association.
Right, exactly.
And, they do it all themselves, but we support agriculture, and we support, of course, the county extension office because it's basically a function of local government to set up. And actually, the county extension office is going to move eventually, and next year or so, onto Baltimore Street.
Okay. Oh wow. Okay.
And so that's because it's now on the 3rd floor of the Dunn building,
Sure.
which is not a good place for the extension service.
Yeah.
So this will be much more visual and much more accessible.
Right.
And I think it'll really help the
Sure.
ag community and that sort of thing.
Now, we were talking before we started this segment that you remember and you used to go to the fair back when it was on Raleigh Street.
Yeah.
Much smaller location, of course.
Very small.
Yeah.
It was little change there. Very small, very, of course, back in those days there weren't as many people to go, but it was very intimate, I guess you could use as the term. And, of course, that's all we knew. So, that's the way it was.
Right.
And you didn't think about it. And then we moved out here. It's like, oh, my God, all this room.
Right. But yet they've already filled all this space. It's really, almost every square inch is filled with whether it's parking or events or animals.
Yeah.
Now, when you're here, will you do make your way around and see everything that's here?
Oh, I'll definitely go look at the animals. I like to see the goats and the chickens and the cows and all that kind of stuff. That's always interesting.
And do you ever come to the livestock auction on Fridays?
No,
Have
I
you
haven't.
ever done that?
I've never done that.
Yeah. Did you see the auction right before?
I heard it.
Yeah, you heard it. Okay.
Yeah, $1,500 and.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that was just one.
Yeah, that's what I remember.
But it was over 16,000.
16,000
for those baskets. Such generosity.
Well, yeah.
In our community.
And that follows with the livestock auction too.
Yes, again, so much generosity. So we're grateful that you're here, and you're obviously out here to support the Berkeley County Youth Fair organization.
Yeah, no, it's a good organization, and it's done good for 75 years.
I know. Yes. It has been a long road, but they are very successful. Great people running it.
Well, this is the 250th anniversary of Berkeley County.
That's right.
It's the 75th anniversary. Next year, I think it's the 100th anniversary of the airport.
Okay, yes.
So there's been lots of celebrations here.
A lot, and a lot to celebrate in our community. We're
Yeah.
very blessed to live in a community like this still in our country. You know?
Yeah.
So, well, thank you so much for joining us.
Well,
We're
it's
going
good
to
to be here.
grab one of our other council members is here too. Eddie Gogenaar is here, so we're
There
going
he
to
is,
grab him.
looking
Talk
very-
to him a little bit. As you can see, as our camera is out and about,
Those
you can
lines
see
are
the-
filling up.
Look at that, Lexi.
Everybody needs to get
Where
their
is that?
fair food.
Oh, yes, concession
Yep, the
stand.
concession stand, the one and only, is filling up as it should. Lots of
Yes.
great food available, and what you're not seeing is all the food trucks that are available too.
Yes.
You can grab something from those, but it looks like everybody's getting their food, just settling in for the evening
Yeah.
for a really fun evening here
Yeah.
at the Berkeley County Youth Fair.
Yep, and there's Mikey. He's making his way through. I don't know if is Mike coming back to put the camera on us, or we'll just go, oh, well, there it is. You're putting the camera on us. Thank you. Anyways, welcome onto
thank
the
you.
set. Thank you, Eddie, for
Thanks.
joining us.
It's my pleasure.
Another county councilman, and is this your first night out to the fair this week?
No, actually, we came down, my wife and grandchildren, we came down Sunday for
I
the
saw
opening
you.
ceremony.
I
Yeah.
thought you were here, exactly. So, and you usually probably come out.
Oh, yeah,
often.
we'll be
Yeah.
we'll be there a couple nights a week. Yeah.
What is your family or your personal favorite thing about the fair?
Well, honestly, just seeing people, you know, that you don't, get an opportunity to see a lot of times.
Yes.
But, I set up in those stands the other day during the opening ceremony, and I just thought, my hat's off to the parents and the grandparents that are, able to get their children involved in such good things. There's so many choices today, and I thought, man, I'd really like to be able to tell these kids, look, please thank your moms and dads,
Right.
For everything that they sacrificed to get you here. A lot of these folks take this whole week as a vacation.
Yeah.
Yes.
So their
you're
kids
right.
can be here and participate in this fair. So
Yeah.
it's a great tradition.
It really is. In fact, not only do parents take the week vacation, but most of the fair board, this is their vacation. And it's not spent hanging out. It's spent working.
No, they're working.
Wow, they
Right.
are one hard-working group of people. I really have been honored to work alongside of them for a couple of years and get to know them and see. I never knew. I mean, I've come to this all my life, but had no idea what it takes to put something like this on. It's definitely something that's planned 365 days of the year.
Absolutely.
It's not just a couple months leading up to the fair. So, do you have a favorite thing that you like? Well, you said besides people, but like an event or
Well,
any
I used
activity?
to really like to watch the truck and tractor pool, and I was out of town Monday, so I was not able to see that.
It was loud last night.
Well, that's good. That means it's good.
It was.
Yes.
But of course, there's always been some really good music down here to come and
Wednesday
enjoy.
nights.
So there's so much to do.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, good. We hope you'll come out more than just tonight and
I will.
enjoy it. And thank you for your support of the fair. And I was trying to think of anything else that you might want to share. We were talking with Jim, and he was talking about his memories of the previous location years ago on Holly Street. I'm sure you have those memories as well.
I'm unfortunately I'm old enough to remember that as well.
Me too.
And that was a big deal. There was a big parade in town,
That's
and,
right.
and everything ended up out to the behind the football field there.
Right.
So, but this is such a great event, a great place for this.
It really is.
We're very, very fortunate to be able to have this location.
They are, and still room to grow. Although they use most of the space, but I think there's still plenty of room to maximize some more space and you repurpose things. So I don't know how many youth participate, several hundred each year, but I know as far as amount gate-wise, they say they can bring in. Sometimes it'll be 5,000-6,000 people a night. And obviously this is a large piece of property because it doesn't feel like that, does it? I mean, I don't think it feels like that large of. I mean, you see a lot of people, but that's a lot.
It's kind of spread out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we could just maybe the council could work on if we could just get another road into.
Well, unfortunately, the Department of Highways is controlled, all by the state.
That's true.
But
that's about the only
but
negative is it's hard drop off, pick up, and then parking is just because there's only two ways in.
Yeah, and this is not the only place that needs roads.
You're right.
Yeah.
That is so true. But like you said, that's not a county issue. It's a state.
But we keep talking about
pressure on it.
Well, we talk about it all the time. So if you don't talk about it, it will not happen.
Right.
So we got to get in front of the right people, and eventually things do happen.
How important is the ag community to Berkeley County?
Well, it's when I think back, as a kid, I was growing up working on farms, and thank God I only had to work one year in an orchard. I'm not very good at orchards, but it's been that was our culture.
Yes, exactly.
And today now we're seeing a lot of farms that are being sold, and family farms that because of a whole lot of different reasons, they're not making the money that they should be making or could be making.
Right.
And I don't blame them, for working hard all their lives and finally able to make it.
Yeah, we're definitely seeing a change in our landscape of our county. So, well, it looks like the livestock competition is ready, or we're going to do a break really quick. We're going to do a 3-minute break, and then we're going to come back to the Livestock Jeopardy. Yes. Thank you, Eddie, for joining us. We really appreciate that.
You'll have a great evening.
All right, you too.
Thanks.
Hi, I'm Jocelyn Perkins. My father, Jeremy Perkins, is the owner of CBP Enterprises, LLC, which is a third-generation family-owned business serving the tri-state area for over 50 years. If you want a hardworking, trustworthy, honest company who can help with your landscaping, asphalt maintenance, seal coating, and parking lot line striping, you should contact Jeremy Perkins at 304-671-9057. West Virginia, contracting license number WV009596.
A reputation for caring, a legacy of service. At Brown Funeral Homes and Cremations, it's been our story since 1880. A family-owned business, we support the needs and wishes of families. We offer traditional services, as well as many options for cremation, customized remembrances, and pre-planning. Brown Funeral Homes and Cremations retains its family atmosphere and stays true to its roots. Contact us for advanced planning, or at your time of loss. We're here when you need us.
Happiness grows here all through the year, from picking berries and sunny peaches one by one. Happiness grows here.
Orr's Farm Market.
We love Fair Week at Orr's Farm Market. Watching all of our friends compete with their projects and bringing the community together always makes us smile. Visit us at Orr's Farm Market just 5 miles west of Martinsburg to pick up all your local fresh fruits and vegetables. Nothing says August like a ripe, juicy peach or a freshly picked watermelon. With our in-house bakery, fresh fruit slushies, and apple cider donuts, you can't go wrong. Live bluegrass every Saturday from 12 to 5 p.m. And check out all that's local and delicious at Orr's by going to orrsfarmmarket.com or visit our Facebook page. And remember, happiness grows here at Orr's Farm Market.
Happiness grows here.
Orr's Farm Market.
Hi, this is Cliff Hess of American Eagle Structures. We have great Amish quality and great prices on our sheds, gazebos, horse barns, garages, pavilions, pergolas, whatever you need. We can custom order to meet your specifications. I've been serving the four-state area for nearly 20 years in the Amish shed business. At American Eagle Structures, we honor our military, my fellow veterans, our first responders, and our families with a discount. We offer site prep and free delivery within 30 miles. We'll meet your every need. Call American Eagle Structures at 304-821-4150.
WVU Medicine is pleased to introduce 6 new providers who've joined our medical staffs at Berkeley Medical Center, Jefferson Medical Center, and University Healthcare Physicians. Dr. Safdar Akbar, Emergency Medicine. Physician's Assistant Misty Hunsater, Interventional Radiology. Nurse Practitioner Elena Diggs, Urgent Care. Physician's Assistant Catherine Lee, Emergency Medicine. Psychiatrist David Marks, Family Medicine, Psychology. And Physician's Assistant Stephanie Mabey, Neurology. WVU Medicine, growing to meet the needs of our community.
You want to make. So we prefer you make a farm animal.
And we're back at the indoor arena for the Berkeley County Youth Fair, and we are just about to kick off the Livestock Jeopardy, which I'm so excited for. Mom, are you ready to watch this?
Yeah, I probably won't win, but, I do love Jeopardy. It's
always fun to watch on the sidelines whenever you're at home watching Jeopardy, so I can only imagine this will be the same.
Yeah, we're going to go up and we're going to check it out and see if we can, just from the sideline participants, And I don't know if they're waiting for one more group. Are they ready for us?
I think they're ready to go.
Okay, so we'll take it over to the indoor arena. Oh, here comes that last group. One more.
We're going to kick it off to them.
Okay, yeah, they've got one more
In
group
just
of
a
kids.
second.
And so they work in teams, and, you know, that again, this is mirrored after the Jeopardy game, but this is livestock questions. So play along at home if you're there. Get your piece of paper out and see if you can answer some of the questions and score yourself, see how well you do. And we'll see which team comes out on top.
Yes.
And we're just waiting for the signal to throw it over there. Are they ready? Okay. Well, let's throw it over
Cluck
there.
like a chicken. Okay. The rules are we have the chickens, the cows, and the goats, right? Okay. So team A, B, and C. So I want to welcome everybody. You got another team? Come on in. Hurry up. Sorry, last minute. Too much going on here this evening. Okay, I want to welcome everybody. Are we okay? I'm sorry. I want to welcome everybody to the 2022 Livestock Jeopardy contest at the Berkeley County Youth Fair. Dear young ladies, and we apologize. It's been a busy evening with lots of new events, so we have to apologize. I'm Mary Beth Bennett, and I'm the Berkeley County Ag and Natural Resource Extension Agent, and I've been here for 29 years. This is my 29th fair, so I've been around for a little while. So let me get this team organized, and we'll get started with Jeopardy. And my MC for this evening is Miss Cindy Raines. She's helping here. And we have Miss Peyton Dugan, Miss Berkeley County Youth Fair. Hey, Peyton, do you want to temporarily help this young team out over here and double dip? I'll let you sit on the end and play. You can help them and play on the game. You want to do that? You think you can do that? Help them out. They only have 3. So she can help you guys. Okay, we have the chicks down there, right? The chickens. We have the cows. We have the goats. What would you like to be over here? Horses. Can you do a horse sound? You got to make your sound when you ring your bell. Okay, that's one of the rules. You ring your bell and you make your sound so we can tell which group it is. So they're the horses. Okay, the categories for this evening are ruminations, chickology, woolly mammals, goats are us, beefology, and Dr. B's category. Well, I'm going to make this Miss Raines category this evening. So that was originally my category, but since she's helping us out this evening, I'm going to ask her to do that. So I'm going to ask, I think our young ladies were the first ones to sign up, so I'm going to let you pick the first category.
Beefology.
Beefology for how many? 5 or 1? For 4. Beefology for 4, Peyton.
Miss Mary Beth, could we practice first?
Give it a try. You let her go
Can
ahead.
we practice and let them make their sounds and how to ring the bell?
Okay. Do that.
Because I'm not sure we know how to do this, do we? What's your sound? Okay.
Try it.
It's your team. Oh, that was lame.
Okay.
Okay. Do it again. Let me hear the moo. All of you, ding and ding and ding and moo 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 at the same time. Yes, that's a little better. Much better.
They want to change theirs to a donkey.
A donkey? Oh, they're going to be a donkey. Okay.
All right, we'll let them be a donkey. Okay, go ahead, give it a shot.
Oh, that was great. That was great. Okay.
And what do we have
TBD.
down here? We have a horse, right? Okay, give it a try, Cindy. Let's see where we end up. You're going with beefology for 4.
Beefology. Did I hear someone say they didn't ask? Okay. Is it Team B? Team B, are you ready? Here's your question. This breed was developed in Italy. The animals are white with black skin pigmentation. They're large. A mature bull can weigh 4,000 pounds and stand 6 feet tall. They're noted for their working, mothering, and beef-producing abilities. Hey, Peyton. What is
limousine?
What is limousine?
Tell me one more time.
What is limousine?
Oh, no. Close. No.
Limousine is a breed of cattle. Anybody else? What's an Angus cross?
No. It's hard. Starts with a cuss sound. Ka. Ka. One more time. I think we pitched this one. Kianian. Yes.
Italian. So what's an Italian word? What has a breed of...
These are...
Didn't we guess once?
Good questions. Okay. This one should be easy. Okay.
No. Yeah. It's Italian. Okay. All right. Well, forget that one. Go to...
Hey, I have a suggestion. Why don't we call that a practice round and start over?
Okay. We'll try it.
Is that 4?
Try another one.
Yeah.
Where do you want me to set it? This is working.
Once they're turned over, you can maybe give it to them. Is that what we do? I don't know, because then we can total them up. Ask Mary Beth. I think that's what we do. Okay. We're going to consider that a practice round. So here's our new for real question, okay? Again, in beefology. This breed originated in Scotland. These animals are polled with a black, smooth coat. I think that's supposed to be black, smooth coat. Go ahead. I bet you know it's black, smooth coat. Bingo, you got it. Miss Mary Beth, you already got it. Good answer.
This is not working. Yep.
Me?
Goats are us with 3, Cindy.
This part of the goat's 4-compartmented stomach is known as the honeycomb. Honeycomb, what would that be?
4-compartmented stomach. What?
This part of the goat's 4-compartmented stomach is known as the honeycomb. I say give me any part of a goat's stomach. That's what I say.
Anybody? Anybody?
You got something. What's one part of a goat's stomach?
So what are the 4 parts of a ruminant stomach? What is rumen?
Yes, good answer.
Okay, where would you like to go next? Beefology 2.
This breed was developed in the United States from a combination of 4 predominant Indian breeds. The color of these animals varies from light gray to red to almost black, and it's known for its ability to withstand heat and insects.
Is it a longhorn?
It's a longhorn.
It is not.
No.
light gray or red to black.
Is it a Simmental cross?
Not a Simmental. Anybody else? No, you already answered that one. You got to wait for another question, okay? Read it one more time, Cindy.
The breed was developed in the United States from a combination of 4 different breeds. The color of these animals varies from light gray to red to almost black. It can withstand a lot of heat and insects. This is from American breed. A big hump on its back.
Yes. What is a Maine? Maine cross.
No, I'm sorry.
You ladies, you already answered once. You got it wrong. No, not on the same question. Do you have an idea? You want to try?
What is a shorthorn?
It's a shorthorn?
Okay, I'm going to give you one more clue, and this will do it for you. So the first person to ding in gets it.
With the sound, okay? You have to ding
And
with
the
your
sound,
sound, okay?
Has a big hump on its back.
What is a Brahma?
Yes! Great.
Okay, where do you want to go?
What category do we want? We want
Chickology for 3, Cindy.
Chick.
This is her category.
Chickology. Okay. Chickens are blank. They eat seeds and insects and larger prey like mice and lizards. So you know some of these words like carnivores and omnivores and herbivore. Which one of those would it be? Chickens are what?
Poultry?
Omnivore, carnivore, herbivore.
Omnivores.
Yes.
Give them the points. Okay, where do you want to go? You want to stay in chickology there, hon? You go with chickology again? Yeah. For how many? 5? Go for 5? Go for 5.
Yeah, oh, without a doubt. I was with you. I was going with that too.
What is Mary? Dr. B for 4. Dr. B for 4. Yeah.
Hey, this is coming up with weekly plans.
I'm not even asking. I don't know any of them. I knew that one. gonna finish you. No.
What is a logistical? That is also like Minnesota. What would we call that family license? This breed originated in West Central France, where solid gold red and infrared circles around their eyes and muzzle. And when they're slaughtered at an early age, yes.
Limousine can be red and white.
Their original color is red.
Except for the gold trait, these animals exhibit the same characteristics as What is a short one? Oh my goodness. Let me read this again. It was developed from a Hereford. Except for this gold trait, they exhibit the same characteristics as a
Should we just say what is a Hereford Angus cross?
What's a Hereford Angus cross?
What did I tell you?
What? Don't have enough level TV here. I thought she said except for the whole thing. So how can it be a pole Hereford? What category are you in? 3, the last piece. Ruminations 3.
Ruminations 3.
What is the other? You're right, Gary. Woolly mammals too.
Good try. Good try.
That's what you said. That's what you meant.
That works. Good luck.
Sheep breed is red, wool-capped, and has red leg hair.
A Hereford.
It's not a Hereford.
It's a Hereford sheep. It's Hereford gang.
No,
It's
it's
actually
not.
Hereford sheep.
But sheep breed is red, wool-capped, and has red leg hair. It starts with T, originated from English.
Peter, next question. What's that? Tasmanian. Someone got it.
Does a Hampshire have medium, long, or
You like that?
The good thing is you didn't get any legs. Sure. Or yours. That's kind of a bad thing. I got that one.
I would say just
Turn that around so I can see it.
See, you messed it up. You're supposed to put photo points up here.
Yeah.
Okay.
that'll be how much you wager. Okay. She's saying you can go up to 22. Everybody rings in. You write the answer down, and we'll go around.
Put unsafe. Yeah, those two.
your papers, please.
And that was the Livestock Jeopardy, and that was a lot of fun to watch.
Yeah.
It was really interesting hearing all of the kids call out their different sounds, the mooing
I know,
and
I
making
love that.
donkey noises, and just about whichever animal they had, that was the noise they made to buzz in. But that
Right.
was really fun.
Yeah, they put their own twist on Jeopardy and made
Yeah.
it really fun and youth fairish, and that was great. Although I do have I was a little bit disappointed in their final question. I thought for sure, and they said, what new thing was put into place to make things easier at the Berkeley County Youth Fair? I thought for sure they were going to say the new BCYF app.
I mean,
But
that is a true statement.
It was
It
something
is-
that had to be physically here on site, and I
Yes.
get it. But darn
But
it.
you are correct. That would be a true statement that the BCYF app is
true.
new this year and
Yes.
very helpful for anyone who is coming down to the fairgrounds or
Yeah.
is here. It's great for navigating and it's great for figuring out everything
Yeah.
fair related for this week.
Yes. So we're closing in on this 8 o'clock. It's almost 8 o'clock here at the fair, and I would say 7:30 was the start time of the rodeo.
Yes.
Down in the live track area. So we're gonna sign off here. We're gonna tell you what we're gonna cover tomorrow with tomorrow's live broadcast. But I do know that they're probably gonna do some replays this evening of different things that happened throughout the day. Probably the swine show. I'm not sure. That was the show for today. But they'll be doing some replays for you. And tomorrow, Lexi, tell them what they're going to do.
Tomorrow.
Here we go again.
So at 8 a.m. we're kicking off with the beef show, and then we've also got the horse show down in the horse barn.
Right.
And then at 10 a.m. we've got judging of poultry in their pens. And then at noon, that's when the gate admission begins.
And notice that tomorrow,
62 and older is
Right.
free admission until 5 p.m. So
Senior
that's something that
citizen
you want to pay attention to for tomorrow. 62 and older is going to be free until 5. That's awesome.
I think that helps because the chicken barbecue is tomorrow at 4, and a lot
Absolutely.
of the older generation likes to come to that, and that's just a real courtesy to them for their
Absolutely.
faithfulness and coming to the fair is giving them a discount day.
Yes, and of course at noon also opens the indoor exhibits.
Yeah.
At 1 p.m. we're going to have our poultry showmanship, and then at 4 p.m. it's going to be, like you mentioned just a second ago, that famous chicken barbecue sponsored
Yes.
by Farm Credit.
Can't
So
wait
you're
for
not
that.
going to want to miss that. That is
You'll
going to
love
be
that, Lexi.
so good. I can't wait to try that. And then at 5 p.m. we've got our commercial exhibits that are going to open up. 5 p.m. is the pig calling contest.
That was what I wanted to tell you about
Yes.
earlier. I told you I had something to talk to you about, a question.
Oh, okay, it's
I was
coming back around now. I
It
need
came
to see
back.
what this question is.
So the pig calling, have you ever heard someone call a pig?
I can't say that I have
Okay.
heard someone call a pig.
Well, maybe we'll put you in the ring and see if you have a pig call or something. But no, you're not an exhibitor. It will be a
If
treat.
you didn't go in
the
the other day for that contest, then I don't get to
But
get
it's
thrown
fun.
in
You
for
have
that.
to be here for that. That is really a fun contest.
I'm excited to
Yeah.
witness it as someone
Absolutely.
on the sidelines,
Yep.
but I'll have to
What
decline
else?
that offer.
Yeah, what else do we have? There's some
We've
other fun
also
contests.
got at 5:30 p.m. a pie eating contest, which is going to be super,
Yep.
super fun.
And that, Lexi, you have to put your hands behind your back and eat the chocolate pie.
So unlike today with
Yes.
the other eating contests, those were with their hands, but these will be no hands.
No hands.
So that will be
Yes.
very funny
And
to
messy.
watch. And messy.
Yes.
And then at 6 p.m., the carnival is going to open up, and that's going to be so much fun as it has been the past
Yep.
2 days. And then 6:30 p.m. is the kiddie pedal pool.
Yes, and that's in here, so we'll have that.
Indoor arena.
Yeah, they have that up here on the top of the stage.
Awesome.
And it's a fun event to watch, and we'll be here to watch that.
And then, of course, at 7 p.m., the long-awaited Bringing It Back
Oh,
Home
yeah.
concert with Morgan White, Chris Darlington, and the Nathan Barges Band. That is going to be so much fun.
Uh-huh.
That is at 7 p.m., and that's down at the
live track area.
area. And then at 8 p.m. is the Cow Chip Bingo.
Right here.
Sponsored by Martinsburg FFA right here in the indoor arena.
And we have a stake in that. We
do.
bought a cow chip.
So we're not
and-
just going to be broadcasting
Nope,
it.
we're going to be cheering on our cow chip.
That's right.
And
So
if you've never watched that before, it's pretty fun.
I can't say there's many things like it out there.
No. It's
so it's something you have to either
tell
tune
you
in
anything
for, or
about it.
Make
you
your
have
way
to
down here
watch
to the
it.
fair and watch it live and in person,
Yeah.
and maybe put your stake in for the bingo.
Yeah, I'm not sure if there's any numbers left to buy.
There may not be.
I'll have to find that out from last year's Miss Berkeley County Youth Fair, which was Caroline Cook. Her FFA group at Martinsburg High School were selling the cow chip bingo numbers, and so we got ours. We have our lucky number. You picked a number, and so we'll be watching that and cheering on that cow to find that number and leave his chip behind.
That's right, his chip.
His chip. So anyways, that'll be our schedule for tomorrow, and as I said, tomorrow morning is the much awaited beef show that starts at 8 a.m. I believe it. Yep, 8 a.m. Yes, most of the shows are 8 a.m. And, if you're at all interested in coming and buying something, buying a beef for the livestock auction sale on Friday, that's something you want to pay attention to, and seeing what beef, which market animals you want to bid on, get a kind of a head start on that. But that's happening 8 a.m. right where we're at tomorrow morning. And as soon as the talk show is over in the morning at 10 a.m., they'll go live to this arena and join it in progress. And then we'll be back tomorrow, I think around 3:30, 4 o'clock, the normal time, and we'll have a full evening of live coverage for you.
Yes, we will.
Yep,
it's been a fun evening.
It has.
I can't believe it's already halfway through the week.
Know.
It needs to slow down because, it's already halfway through the 75th year, and then it's not here again until next year. But
I know.
It's been such a great day.
Yeah,
and
it has
we can't
been.
wait to see you tune in tomorrow. If you want to stick around and watch some of the coverage from today, please do so. But that's all we have for
That's
tonight.
all we have. We're going to head down to the rodeo,
Yes, we're gonna take a
so
little
we'll
walk
let you
down
know
to
how
the
that
rodeo.
goes. All right, we'll see you. Good night.
Good night.